We're good. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed code here. And welcome back one and all to Last Defense Academy. I'm excited, as I always am, when we hit Saturday. In fact, once again, this is the most exciting day of the week for me. Now, I will also say something for everyone who hasn't checked the Discord. I have finally announced what I'll be doing for my anniversary stream, my upcoming one, next month. And it will contain, it will be a Rivals of Eito CPU tournament where people can sponsor the characters to get their project names out there, or their channels out there, or whatever else you want. Pick a fighter as long as it's within reason, so it's a fair challenge. Attach your little project name or whatever to it, and yeah. I should put sponsor in quotation marks because it's not like you're paying to have your brand or whatever affiliated with the fighter. It's just a little bonus that you get to get basically free shoutouts for, as long as your fighter stays in the tournament bracket, which I think is a fun way of like doing things. Gabe and Spinne, hello to both of you, and Spinne, congrats on being first. Congratulations. Happy to see you, happy to see you. But yeah, once again, to anyone who is interested in it and hasn't checked it out yet, my DMs are open for those who do want to join in and get and sponsor one, quote unquote, sponsor one of the fighters in the anniversary tournament. MR 1000 to your for the Switch, pretty good so far. Hey, that's nice, that's nice. Hopefully. I mean, we might. Again, we have already passed the first anniversary of the game. Here's hoping we can do it before the second anniversary. We are already over halfway through, which is progress. Busy, Hatham and Tomodachi, which is totally understandable. You gotta make sure your characters turn out great, after all. Now then, how about we get started already? We easily beat one enemy, then he calls reinforcements, suddenly my screen is filled with enemies. Needs more enemies, I think. They need to go off screen too. But wouldn't be the first time I've seen insane enemy spam in a Paper Mario game. I mean, I've played Super Paper Mario and loved that, and I remember specifically the Dementia room where he's just like, here's 10,000 copies of me, have fun. At least they didn't deal damage. Alright, so last time we started back over from the first choice in the game. We're back at the very beginning. The beginning.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
We're in the beginning.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your
for
lives
this journey.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What could possibly await us here? Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys.
Want some food? They have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw.
I think I'll pass.
Hey! I want rice with protein. You need your protein in the morning.
There were so many colorful sources of proteins piled up high that I could barely see the rice.
Oh, Takumi, still alive, huh?
My bad, I guess.
When's the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now.
Yes, we need the killing game. I'm waiting for it. It's getting late. I need to make supper. Ah, I see. Well, you can edit the Mies still, right? Or can you no longer edit like the hair once the Mii is complete? Because if you're unhappy with how the rush job turned out, you can always like retouch it at another point, I imagine.
Are we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds?
28 stab wounds.
Like with blood splashed all over the place, kinda like the omelet with ketchup there.
Knock it off, I'm eating! What'd my omelet ever do to deserve this? But it still won't be good, I see. So you've just decided to cut your losses and take it as it is. Fair enough, fair enough. I doubt I could do any better of a job at art than anyone else. Seriously. Wait till you see what the tournament bracket looks like. It's like one of those graphic design is my passion kind of projects. Needs more color.
How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kiyoshka.
Haha, just like me, that means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation.
Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing.
I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it.
As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Darmy and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean that you're the culprit? Me.
Ooh, now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed.
Yugemu, I'd appreciate it if you didn't point fingers without evidence. You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it. I love randomly quoting Danganronpa. Kiseki, hello. Yes, the army's alive in this timeline. We're very happy right now. Happy to see you too, by the way.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi. You're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think.
Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then.
What are you thinking?
Well, humanima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. I say, knowing full well that I am an imposter right now.
Excuse me, you want me to fraternize with these paths?
Oafs, I can't even read.
With these oafs, I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head.
Ugh, Karara, yay, Karara.
Don't say that, Karara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible.
Barf! Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away.
I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and report.
He's right.
Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. Before I murder each and every one of you, because I'm an imposter. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Alright then. Who do we kill? I'm just waiting for it. Alright, let's get moving to the rec room. You know what we have to do. It's present time. And this time around we actually have a decent choice of who to give gifts to. Let's see. I mean, it really looks like, yeah, the second campus has been a bit neglected, as you can see. Especially Kyoshka. Dear God, I have 0 bond on Kyoshka. I feel like it's about time we change that. Wait. Why do I not have 5 bond on anyone? Didn't I get bond level 5 with some people? Oh, is bond level 5 only like... Oh. Because I'm pretty sure I got bond level 5 on someone. Wasn't it even... Yeah, it was on Hiroko. Oh, so that's... If you get bond level... At the very least, if you get it in the timeline where everyone knows everything, that's why it jumps straight to bond level 5. Because it's a unique bond level that only happens in that timeline. Ah. In that case, I have to still max everyone out. At some point. Well then. In any case, Kyoshka has been neglected. I feel like we should focus on her a little bit. Now listen. She would, right? She absolutely would. This has to work. Right? Come on. Yes!
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
I knew she would go for that thing! She is a pervert! Maximum! That was a perfect hit on her.
Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi.
Marriage where?
Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become? It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice
Zoro,
for
is
the
that
weak
you?
and becoming a force for peace in the world.
To be fair, the entirety of her education consists of manga. She only knows manga. That is all her knowledge of the world itself. So, yeah.
Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me.
She might have learned under Zoro through the pages.
When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga. And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up. I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore. With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of potential voice actors.
Okay, then. Your bond with Kyoshika Magadori is stronger now. Yay! First time I bonded with her. I've never done it before. Well, I guess I should keep the Kyoshika train rolling then while I'm already at it, right? Again, since I neglected her so much before. What else would she like? I'm pretty sure I gave her the shonen manga grades. Yeah, and she loved it, obviously. What about graphic novels? She would probably enjoy graphic novels too, right? Feel like I have to try.
specimen of an item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
Alright, that's another 4 points. She liked it.
Huh?
Ooh. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. But I don't have time to feel sorry for myself, I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. The alarm? Why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Let's murderize
All
them.
available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No way. What the hell's going on? And they're already at the generators. That was quick. That was very quick. Oh, it's the tunneling one. Oh, it's the worm. It's the worm. The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday? Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Hey Takumi, what the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us.
I never believed him, but this is fun, so, like, whatever.
I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today?
Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned?
This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, damn it. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder. Is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sort here. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready.
I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy.
As you should. God damn it. Have I mentioned how much I hate summer? It feels like I'm being boiled alive every second I am alive. I would rather be boiled dead every second I am dead. Summer! It's winter here. But it's still frickin' warm. I hate the heat. I think everyone agrees that the problem with heat is there's only so many layers you can take off. Whereas if it's cold, you can always put on another layer. Wait, so it's the splitting one, but why did I see a hole in the ground and why were they already hitting the generators before? I think they used the wrong cutscene or something. Because the one they used had them already hitting the generators while there were holes in the ground. That shouldn't be the case. That's not the case here. Playing Deltarune? Hope you're enjoying yourself with Deltarune. No spoilers. I've only played Chapter 1 and 2. Okay, it's the splitting one. This is simple enough.
Leave it to me.
What even is my objective right now? Defeat all enemy bosses. Okay, it's simple enough.
Let's go. Take this. All right. Let's get to the killing.
Oh, they just line up perfectly over here.
My turn. Time to use it.
I love it when the enemies line up perfectly.
Time to move. How's this? Ready whenever.
to me. Let's roll. I'll put an end to this. I'll hurt you.
My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Alright.
I'm good whenever. Take this. We did it.
Just watch me.
You're still too weak. Oh, we're gonna need to use 2 attacks here anyway, so whatever.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up.
And since I have so many potions, I might
Here
as
you
well.
go. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Locked and loaded. This is for all of
Let's
you.
start setting up, though it's only 2 waves, so I'm not sure if I really need to set up too
I've
much
got
here.
this. Here. Got it.
Let's give it to him.
Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Let us begin. Onward. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
It's my turn.
Can I get one more regular enemy kill? Not really. Okay, fine.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Bring it on.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go into turn 2 here. There's no way around that.
Leave it to me.
Good to go. Gotta push it.
Now see, normally I would be worried about the generator taking damage, but
Let us begin.
I really don't need to. Actually, you know what? I'll even play
Leave
it
it
safe.
to me.
I have the items, I might as well.
This should hinder them.
But yeah, I also have someone to repair everything, so, you know.
We can do this.
I shall rise to the challenge. You've left yourself open.
Around this. Take this. Around this.
Okay, and just like that, I win.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, take this. How unsatisfying.
It's just that easy.
Just ring that bell. Smash. Bring it on. Just ring that bell. Ha-ha.
Okay, last attack potion I'll be using during this wave.
Just ring that bell.
Huh?
Make way! This feels amazing!
Time to move. Right here.
Thank you.
My turn.
It's my turn!
Okay, let's start.
Tag me in!
We can do this.
I live for the applause! And stay down! Loco wins again!
Hauling ass.
You got this!
Let's fuck him up.
Nope, we're still going. And for you... do you have counter? You don't have counter. That makes things a lot more annoying, actually.
Now then, to business. Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to... Hardly a challenge.
Actually, I'll start with
Won't
you.
lose.
Yes. Do
This
that.
is the only way. Hurry. The rest is up to you.
Now the problem is that it's Kurara up here and she...
Not yet. I'm all worked up now.
She can't exactly kill. Because the enemy doesn't have counter attack. That's annoying. Do I have anyone who can make it all the way up there?
Prepped
Gaku,
and
maybe?
ready.
No, I don't think he could reach.
Just what? Let's freaking
There's
go.
no way he reaches. Yeah.
Hardly a challenge. I'll
Well-
show you how it's done.
Guess we'll go about this a bit differently then.
Serves you right.
I was hoping not to do
I'll
this,
take care
but
of this.
move again.
I could get used to this. My turn at last. See what greatness looks like.
Okay. And that's done.
Returning to the front line.
Oh, we don't even get to see the fusion transformation. Wow, they're just skipping a bunch of... They're skipping stuff. How dare. How dare you not show us the refusion. Oh god, Veshness is back. Oh god, she is back. There's no dialogue during this fight either, which is weird.
Let me at him. Just what? Give it to him. Let me at him. Eat this.
Just ring that bell.
Huh?
I've got this. Yeah! All right. Time for me to move. Experiment time. I can't wait.
Oh, I'm absolutely sure you can't. Why would you ever be able to wait? Let's see.
Onward.
Does that line up perfectly? Kind of. But I would run into
Let us
problems with
begin.
hitting the one in the very back. Which I can hit if I attack from here.
Hiya!
Let's do this! Full throttle! Here we freaking go! Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go.
Put your heart into it!
Hell yeah.
Okay, now we
let's
slowly
do
gotta
this.
start chipping away.
Let him loose. Yes.
It's my turn. This'll do the
You
trick.
absolutely get to die
Not
here.
yet.
As for you...
Let's give it to him!
Two arms!
You know what? You get
Let's
to die,
put this to you. I can't stop now.
but you also
I
need
mustn't
more
submit.
agility.
This should hinder them. I can't stop now.
Wow, I just barely can't line it up so that it hits the big one as well. Shame. Oh well.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okay,
Let's do
Takemaru.
this!
Moving on.
Hauling ass! Heads up!
Okay, the boss is up here. I think that means
I can hardly
Hiroko
contain myself.
is my best means of taking the boss
Ready
on.
whenever. I'm all worked up now.
Does this one have Counter Strike? Nope.
Time to move. Right here.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
We can do this!
I'm on it. How's this?
I do want to
Let's
clean
keep it
up, which means getting rid of all the regular enemies as well.
Good to go. This should do it. Say when.
Get in the
Stop
game!
walking.
I'm on it. Ha!
Alright.
Got it.
Very nice.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
That hits them all.
Time
Perfect.
for me to move. I'll just put the...
I'll show you what's... I got a good feeling about this.
Alright. Let's see.
Let's give it to him!
Right. Let's give you the next kill.
You got this.
Walking.
Let's fuck him up! Oh yeah!
Okay, this side is done.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down. Ah, I can still. You can't keep on like
Might
this.
as well for the time
it
being.
coming.
It's a decent attack boost. Might as well use it.
I can still move.
I'll probably deal no damage to him. Yep,
Things aren't looking good.
no damage to Vaishna's. That was basically obvious.
I won't lose.
We can give it to it!
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
Chipping away at the boss. Okay, time to get some
I
murder
can't
done.
lose. Here comes the finisher.
Boom.
I put it all out there. Ugh.
Don't underestimate me. I can hardly contain myself.
Okay.
Things aren't looking good. Watch out. We did it.
Okay, and at this
Not
point it's
yet.
just
I'm all worked up
just
now.
powering up her.
I can still move.
Do it.
This is the only way.
Bye bye, Tsubasa.
The rest is up to you.
I can hardly contain myself. I can still fight. I'm all worked up now.
She's powering up big time.
Not yet. I'll put this to good use.
Appreciate it.
And Yugamo, you still have some people to kill.
I'm not.
And that's all the enemies.
Such a gorgeous scene.
Yeah. Which leaves just the boss.
Don't underestimate
And Vaishna's,
me.
but Vaishna's can't be attacked, so whatever.
Have this. I can still take this. Not yet. Out of my way. Don't die.
Just chipping away.
Still out of my way. God, why?
I'm here once more!
That was as easy gets. Probably why we didn't even get the cutscenes. Or ending dialogue, but there has to be dialogue because Vaishna's was here again. We'd successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. We just ignored the fact that the cloaked person was on the battlefield again. Really? Just ignoring that? Okay, fine.
Done already, but I still want to play.
Huh?
I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row.
Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. Are you alright?
Sorry, seriously, just lost my entire breakfast. Ugh.
Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me too. Aren't they all white as a sheet? Yes. But if someone specifically gets called out for it, then it's fair. I mean, Tsubasa is the only one who... Actually, is she the only one? Okay, one of the two only ones who have a little bit more color to her, to them. Takemaru also has a bit more color to him. But yeah, Tsubasa, if she's looking white as a sheet, then that's abnormal.
Oh, let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Huh. Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows.
Also, I want to go on about how confused I am. There was no dialogue during the battle, no cutscene for the transformation when the three fused into one. We didn't acknowledge the fact that Vaishna's was on the battlefield in her cloak. We're not acknowledging that at all. And on top of that, we also didn't execute the commander. Nobody absorbed the commander's cryptoglobin after the fact. It feels like there's a bunch of stuff here that's unresolved. Whoever wrote this specific route of the game, they got lazy.
Ah.
Which means we'll no longer know when the next battle will be then. Right, things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel, and now we can't even use it to our advantage?
But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Emo snaps too.
There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right?
We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information.
Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him.
The other academy's already destroyed. Imagine. Nozomi immediately set to using Series old communicator. Nigo, I wonder how Second to Last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigo never responded.
Why can't I get through?
Yep, the other academy is destroyed. Are we double checking? Are we going over there?
I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but...
Is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out.
Do you think that he's constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man! Maybe something happened to the school! Next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be day 17, but...
Oh?
Since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right. It might be best if we go check on Nigo and the school.
I'll drive, just tell me where to go.
I want to go too. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy.
I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join us as well. Sure, I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Day 9.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last
Now what
Defense
will await
Academy.
us at Second to Last Defense Academy?
Prepare to
I'm
spend
assuming
another day
a destroyed
enduring
academy.
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
And maybe a dead Nigo.
Be ready to give your
Not
life
that I would
to
complain.
protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm already happy Sire is dead, but Nigo being dead would also be fantastic. Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no?
No such thing as a good morning. There's non-existence as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller.
Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go.
Okay, everybody on board. I'll have us out of here in no time.
Time to go again.
So this is Second to Last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
Oh, are we already there?
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we start killing each other when we get there?
Gladly.
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me.
Oh, and now they're getting along swimmingly. Look at those blue-haired individuals.
I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
I imagine that suddenly I feel very uncomfortable with you staring at the back of my head the entire time.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
Oh, Yugamu. You are a special one. I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hiroko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Dylan! How's it going? How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Been a minute again. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy, but when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop. It's destroyed, isn't it? Yeah,
what?
figures.
What's going on?
Figured it would be destroyed.
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
We knew the school would fall quickly. I know it was just a decoy anyway, not like losing the school matters to us. There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nico then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
It's because we blurted out that we are time travel and know the enemy strategy. We blurted that out in front of the enemy, who then had an instant opportunity to change their strategy going forward. Alright, school is over in a week and then I'll be a free man. Very happy for you. Hope you're looking forward to that freedom. I mean, I know you are. Just then Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here! Ah! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
She did the body discovery announcement! Danganronpa reference goes crazy! We love a Danganronpa reference here. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, a class trial will begin. I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to
Nico.
Ooh, dead people. Well, not people. Just dead robot. The other egg. The not Zero one. The other one. I don't know. I'll need to become employed. I'm not happy. Yeah, employment is also sad. Ooh, dead AI. We do like dead AI. Or do we? We in Amogus. I mean, you could say that. I've already been saying that our playable character presently is the imposter. Like, Takumi is not Takumi anymore. Takumi is an imposter pretending to be Takumi. I know this. I know that we got infected by a parasite. I know a parasite took over our brain. A parasite whose whole purpose is killing other people. I know we got infected. It's just a matter of when we will see the consequences of it. But our pro tag is no longer safe to be around. Yeah, no one's voted him out. I know, right? Even though we kept talking about wanting to eat frogs. What is Danganronpa even about? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me pull up my hour-long presentation that I did a while ago. Actually, how long ago was that? Like 2 years? Maybe 3? Rough summary of the point of the games. Group of people trapped somewhere. The only way to escape is to kill someone and get away with murder. If you get away with it, everybody else gets killed and you alone get to go free. If you don't get away with it, like if they figure out it was you, then you get executed. So yeah, commit the perfect crime and you're free and everyone else dies. Commit a flawed crime and you die. And nobody commits a crime, nobody ever escapes. That's how it works. Alright, and also in Danganronpa everyone has a unique talent in which they're the very best in the entire world. And the very best in the entire world by a substantial amount. Like, those talents sometimes border on the supernatural with how strong they are. Seriously. But it's fun. No pacifist route in that game, exactly. To be fair though, it's not like in the game you get the choice to murder anyone. It's always you play, and all of a sudden one day you wake up and one of the other characters is dead, and you have to figure out who did it, or you get murdered because you didn't figure it out.
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yagamo?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Would have made more sense to self-destruct in the middle of them, so, you know, at least some of them die. Yugamu began his post-mortem on Nigo with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Hiroko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
Excuse me, you just said maybe he left a message and now we're not looking for it? After we burned what was left of Nigo, we suddenly boarded the school bus. Or maybe he left a message, but we don't have any business here anymore, so who cares if he left a message? How could second to last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Yes, I watched the final episode today as well.
Up and Adam troops, time
Absolute
to
peak
rise
indeed.
and shine.
I always watch the episodes like as they came out, and the finale was... I have somewhat mixed feelings because, you know, open-ended... like, when the story is a little bit more open-ended, it always gives me a bit of a mixed feeling. Like, it's not super open-ended, it's just the characters are living their lives now, and that's that, but... You know what I mean. It was a little bit of a bittersweet ending is all I'll say. And yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad ending, it's a very good ending, just that I have mixed feelings about it.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here
I
at
did.
Last Defense Academy.
I did also record the one for the finale. Still have to put that up though. That'll probably happen like, I imagine a week from now. I always want to give the episode a little bit of time before I upload a reaction.
Wow, look at you guys, making it
And
into
it'll probably be
double
the
digits.
last reaction video I do. I did say a while ago that I want to phase out reaction content because it's a little bit lazy. And I wanted to at least wrap up the shows that I started. And at this point, Digital Circus was basically the only show that I haven't finished reacting to. And now it's finished. So once that reaction video is up, I can probably say goodbye to that content
In honor
format.
of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcement will continue even when he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important, there's something I need to do now anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who has stayed behind. Hiroko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. I think it was already strongly hinted at, if not outright confirmed, that at least one of the cast members would abstract. There was a big theory that was Jax, because he was constantly on the verge of it. In fact, we've seen him barely abstract in a previous episode, almost abstract in a previous episode as well, where he barely caught himself. Pretty sure it was in the beach episode. So if it was gonna be someone, it was very probable it would be him, and yeah. Still quite a bit of a gut punch. He was an asshole, but still.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Huh? Nozomi?
Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry.
Nozomi grinned and plucked a grain of rice off of my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Kara used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face.
Hey, peasants! You were having vile thoughts about... Hey, peasant, you were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you?
Huh?
You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like in some kind of purry comic.
I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? Why are you dubbing the green tomato? Because I need to do it for everyone. Because I can't play a visual novel without reading the text aloud. The two of them insist that they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events.
Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nico in Second Class Defense Academy.
That stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words.
Huh? That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words.
You got something, voice data from Nico.
Oh, really?
Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Darmi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood.
Oh.
So, now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. That's so good, I thought it was the game. Another person on the side of, hey, that is decent voice acting. There's very split opinions. We have those people who absolutely detest my voices and those who actually think it's very, very decent. I wouldn't know anything about decent voice acting. For the love of murder.
Right, of course, here it goes.
Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and a staticky voice message began to play.
Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, so it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Siri to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, the Second to Last Defense Academy, fare you well. The message cut off there.
It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nico.
I can't believe that Rust Bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased.
Now that Second to Last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us.
Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. Deadly! How was your stream? One of the very rare Deadly streams. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Chum pal. I assume you're gonna be heading to bed very soon. After all, it is just as late for you as it is for me. But I appreciate the raid anyway. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. Hello. Seriously, how was the stream, though? If you got a raid and run, by all means, do that. Again, it is late. Do some post-stream care. You know, hydrate, all of that good stuff. But yeah, still happy to see you. Very happy indeed. I jump out, reference to sand. Yes, reference to sand under table. Almost 5 years now. Could be. By the way, Dylan, in case you weren't aware, I posted about it on the Discord earlier today. We are approaching the 6th anniversary of the channel soon. The date has been set. I have announced what is happening. There's still a little under a month now. It's still a little under a month from now, but still, it's getting closer. It's Deadly's birthday today. And I wasn't there. I feel upset at myself. Well, happy birthday while it is still your birthday. Still in the last few minutes to get my congratulations in. Happy birthday indeed. Hope you had a fantastic stream in that case. Just the best of streams. Man, if only I was able to swing by. Birthday tomorrow, but close enough. Ah, right. Well, in that case, happy early birthday. But yeah, again, I assume you're gonna be getting some rest, which you definitely deserve. I appreciate the raid. Everyone who wants to stick around, feel free. I'm playing Last Defense Academy right now, which is a very heavily story-focused game. We are currently in the early stages of the game again. Because this game has a bunch of different branching timelines, and we just barely got started on this new timeline. So, still there is, if anyone is ever confused about anything, feel free to ask, and I shall take the opportunity to explain. Now then, where were we? We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now?
Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Hiruko? Hiruko's words came as quite a shock. She's right, things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can still stay alive. I need to change my mindset.
I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else.
After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. There is an in-game voice, it just doesn't play that often. It only plays for certain segments. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear that it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train harder in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. We are filled with determination. Free time? The determination to spend free time with these goobers. Now then. Again, I'm probably going to be spending a lot of free time with Kyoshka, because I did neglect Kyoshka in the other timelines, so let's see what else she might like. What might Kyoshka like? Let's see. Favorite fruit of a hero who loves friendship and justice. This would be for her, but I'm running very low on plants again. Is there anything I can give her that's not plant related? You know what, I'll do it anyway. I'll probably regret this, but... Ooh, running so low on those materials. Kyoshka! This is for you! You better like this. If you don't, I'm gonna be confused.
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword.
She doesn't hate it, but I expected a much more positive reaction to that. I wasted some of my last plant materials on you. I have barely any left now. Fine. Yeah, figures I gave her that already. The reverse blade sword? Obviously already, yep. What else might she like? What else might she like? Maybe some stuff for training? At the very least, I can't imagine she would hate stuff for training. Right? Yeah, at the very least, I can't imagine she would hate it. This has to be at least 3 points.
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Slow progress, but it's progress nonetheless. Soon we'll get a bond increase with her.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alrighty then. So much happened today, I can't believe we lost Nigo too. There's no sense in dwelling on it, I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today, I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Alright. Will it bring more free time? I imagine it probably will.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Prepare you to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the violent barbaric enemy. Now shut up, Siri. Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. Just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Imagine it was the alarm again. It's too early for this. Just give me 1 more minute. Knock it off! Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Hey girly pop, how's it going? How's it going, Darby? You wanna kill me? You wanna start the killing game? Darby? What is it?
Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you.
That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need?
There's something I wanted to tell you.
Huh? This early in the morning?
I'll forget if I don't do it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing.
Thanks for the intel. Oh, okay. What is it?
It's like I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right?
Right, she's been on standby during day 7 and day 8.
And I was skipping through the halls hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind.
TMI, Code, and me, thank you for the info. Yes. Is it something interesting? She's doing the face again!
I'll show you. I'll need to drag you into this anyway.
Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Army immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. Oh, so we weren't even dressed as we were talking to her. Well, that's even better. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. Should I get a leave for now, personally, since I need some rest? Absolutely, get all the rest you could ever need. But yeah, see ya. See ya, Lucas. And thanks again for popping in for a bit with the raid. Phew! I'm fine. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. Thank you, Lucas.
So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it, and by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is.
You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer.
Take a look.
Darmy plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Huh? Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? Well, that looks nice. To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. Takumi, you've seen way more disturbing, and you know it. That's just a few scribbles with some blood on them. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of bloodstained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it.
So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic.
Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the Gift-O-Matic or something.
Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine the fun of a fun killing game.
Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here?
I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it.
The letters were smudged, and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Don't kill.
Somebody help, don't kill me. Obviously. But this is written. So this is a book definitely belonging to humanity, right? It's not invader language, but you can read this. Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed.
A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too.
Well, I think Darumi just came.
Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us.
I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Now this can't be about what's going on, because we haven't killed anyone here yet. But on the other hand, this does apply to Takumi. Human but inhuman. This group believes to be humans, however, they are actually not human because they're Futuran. And in Takumi's case especially, it's actually a parasite controlling his body. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. All of us can be brought back with a Revive-O-Matic. We will not die, even if you kill us. It applies. It is accurate. Somebody help me, I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped, and the identity of the culprit was never revealed.
How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. Why is she turned on? She's turned on by killing games. And this is the closest we're getting to it, apparently, so far. I mean, an immortal killer, really?
Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird.
She has a point, but still. The star is pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemoanima the Revive-O-Matic a thing here that long ago?
No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message?
The message?
That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to...
Musical genius, Darumi. Truly. Hey, what's gotten into you?
The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it.
Musical route unlocked. Indeed, Jave. Also hi, by the way. Just bless your ears. And then I cursed them. And she came again.
This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this.
I know you think this is a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary's fake.
Yeah, but still.
You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you?
I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue with her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Yes, Takumi. And you're the one who's gonna do it. Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Because I want to murder them, and I don't want them to be suspicious.
Are you keeping it a secret?
We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking, or I'll kill you first.
Whatever, it's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway.
Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here, I need to do something. Well then. More time with Kyoshka? More time with Kyoshka. She's already right here next to the Gift-O-Matic. Alright, Kyoshka, what do I have that you might enjoy? You think she would enjoy the replica infuser? I mean, it's worth a shot. Again, I think at the very least she won't hate it? Maybe? Let's see. That's all I'm banking on right now. Oh!
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
I did not think she would love the replica infuser that much. Holy hell!
Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji sword? You already know her blade of justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish. Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform. But the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in.
The sword is a she? How does that work? Don't question it.
I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her, and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
Oh boy. Your bond with Kyoshka Magadori is stronger now. Well then. I already am doing a decent job at getting closer with Kyoshka. I found out she likes the massage gadget a lot, the replica infuser. There's still 2 more items she likes that I haven't figured out. I wonder what those could be. Wait, if she likes the replica infuser, do you think she will also like the replica class armor? Feels like it's worth a try, right? Definitely feels like it's worth a try. Let's try it.
A fine specimen of an
She
item.
likes it.
You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And so another day comes to a close. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi had said. Everybody's going to be killed?
No. I have to do the killing.
Yes, Takumi! You do. It's what I've been saying this entire time. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As wary as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I knew it. Oh, Takumi, you don't know what kind of monstrosity you'll become. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. There is no begging of pardons with Takumi.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Honestly, if I were him, I wouldn't immediately go after Hiroko and Darumi. They're too strong of opponents. Hiroko especially knows how to fend for
and
herself.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
I'd probably,
greatness.
if I were in his shoes, I'd probably go after someone like Shoma.
Be
That's
ready
an
to
easy
give your
target.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Then again, it would be prudent to go after some of the more intelligent people first. But again, Hiroko might be one of the more intelligent ones, but she also is a dangerous target because she can defend herself. Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who is making so much noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside. I saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa? What are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh? Oh, Takumi, sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb.
A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on?
Well, actually, I just have to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames.
Oh, that's what Surrey had plans for. Huh? Where did you even...
It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Suri's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders.
you're not wrong. A bomb like that really could help us out in a battle.
Right, that's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try.
Thanks, Tsubasa. I am hoping for good news.
Oh, and one more thing, I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous.
Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa. Tsubasa left the metal shop. Absolutely cannot come in here. The fact that people are not allowed to go in a certain room of the school makes it a prime setting to commit a murder in. I'm just saying. I am just saying, Tsubasa just painted a big old target on her back because nobody will check in on her in that room. Oh dearie me. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. To murder everyone. Wait, no, not the archive. Save. Okay, what else do I have that I could make for Hyoshika? I never gave her a swimsuit. Ooh, that needs even more plant materials, though. I don't like that. Do I have anything mechanical I can give her? That would be a lot better. Minerals. I don't know. Do we think she's a gamer too? She likes manga, but that doesn't mean she likes games. But she might. At the very least, we know one thing. We know she watches anime as well. So a projector she might actually have use for. At the very least, again, it's gonna be neutral. There's no way she'll hate the projector, considering she watches anime. Right?
I find myself woefully disinterested in this.
Really? Really? Don't want to use the projector to watch... You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. If that's how it's gonna be... Fine. I don't need to spend time with you, Kyoshika. I have other people, too. People who would appreciate me more. Already gave her a crown, yeah. You get a projector in that case. We watched movies together on this in the past.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
There we go. I remember the projector because I remember we used the projector to watch porn together, Kurara and I. Which is why giving her the projector seemed like a nice idea to me. I believe it was the second date where we did that? No, was it the third? I think it was the third date where we watched porn together. Now let's see, what else could I give her? I code Sims for you. I sim for a character more than anything. I like the tsundere. But again, she also looks beautiful when she finally takes off the tomato. You'll see eventually, I'm sure. What else could I give her? I obviously... No, I haven't! Oh, that uses so much in terms of textiles. I need 50. That's like... Oh, that's over a third of what I have. But you know what? I have to give her a wedding dress. I have to give her a wedding dress. I can't not give her a wedding dress.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Am I that in love with you? I mean, the fact that I bought you a wedding dress says a lot, doesn't it? So obviously I know. Oh my god, that was a perfect one. She not only likes the wedding dress, she loves the wedding dress. She's the only character in the game who absolutely loves the wedding dress. Oh yeah, oh we're in.
You want to talk to me again? You really love me, don't you?
I do!
Very well. I am in a pleasant mood, so I can spare you some conversational crumbs. Yes, it is about time I told you why a noble like me would wear something like this on my head. Do you know what the one thing I hate most in the world is? Tomatoes. Ugh, I've hated them since I was little.
So you wear the skin of your enemies, is that what you're about to say?
Wearing the thing I hate the most hardens me. As an Osazuki, I cannot escape from the weight of the expectations placed on me. By putting my most hated object on my head, I cut myself off from weaknesses and naivete. This is a mark of my determination. Not that I expect a peasant like you to understand. Also, my true face is just too cute for this world. The mask
It's
is to
true
keep that
though.
fact hidden.
It's true though. It's absolutely true though.
That too is something an average-looking man like you would struggle to comprehend.
You're born with Kurara Osazuki is stronger now. Yes.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Take all the damn tomato.
You never know when the invaders
her
might attack, so
time.
rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I remember she took it off when I smooched her. Phew, it's late, I'd better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
What, would you expect me not to smooch, best girl?
Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready
I
to
mean,
give
you
your
would smooch
lives to
Hiroko if you
protect
had
our
the
beloved
chance, wouldn't
school
you?
From the vile and barbaric enemy.
I know you would. Well, time to start my day. Immediately into free time. Damn it, you're right. He's out of line, but he's right. Know that, but I won't weird out chat. Fair. Okay, let's see. Again, mostly metal stuff is what I have the resources for. As you can see, I have barely any textiles and plants. I'm doing decently well on minerals, if you would look at that. Actually, pretty well. But metal. Metal is what I have a lot of. So if I could make any metal presents, that would be best. So how about I give more stuff to Carrara? You think she would like the analytical machine? Surely, right?
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
She doesn't hate it. We take those. Again, any gift that requires metal is basically free, considering how much of it I have. I already gave her a limousine. She liked it. In fact, she loved it. I'm not sure about this one. I know Darmi loves it and I know Yugamu liked it, yeah. I'm not sure if Kurara would like it. She likes explosives and is in the weapons manufacturing business. But I'm not sure if this item in particular would be up her alley. Still, it goes in that direction. It might work. It might work. But I'm not sure about it. I mean, she liked the limousine. And a crown. And a wedding dress. So...
It's of
okay, she'll take
insignificant
that one.
value, but I am willing to accept it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And another day comes to a close.
Ah.
Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. And then we died.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
All right, what are
suffering
we
the
doing
insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, we're actually meeting up for breakfast again. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals.
Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger?
No, I'm good. But you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished.
Huh?
You're training too? But you hate fighting.
Huh.
I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered up Emo Anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear.
Oh, and Takumi, I've been practicing my vine fuser too. First guy Mogar teaching me how to use it in secret.
You mean secret from Ima?
Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too.
That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay?
Okay, thank you.
With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takemaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same so I can murder them. The next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen and at any moment, I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. I want to spend more time with some more people. How am I doing in terms of progress? Honestly, I'm close to figuring out Kurara completely. There's one more item that she loves that I haven't figured out. I wonder what it could be. Two for Yogamu and 2 for Kyoshka still. I gave her basically all the fancy stuff we have. Like the pure gold gas can. Actually, no, I didn't give her that yet. But it needs plants. But I know she won't love it. She'll like it at most. She will not love it. I give her the walk? Yeah, I did and she liked it. Okay. Figures. I prefer to make something that doesn't require too many textiles or plants. Wind chimes, who might like those? No, no, I couldn't. That needs textiles. Why does everything good need textiles and plants? Me no likey. Ooh, this is actually kind of tough. Why is this getting kind of tough now? I do not like that it's getting kind of tough. You think Kurara would be a Rubik's Cube enjoyer? Or maybe Yugamu. I could honestly see it for either of them. Wouldn't hurt to try.
It's of insignificant
She'll take it, okay.
value, but I am willing to accept it.
We take those. Alright, methinks Yugamu might enjoy Rubik's Cubing too. I guess we'll try it out and see. Maybe he'll actually like it more, who knows? He is a very intelligent individual.
It's not bad, but not good either.
Another neutral response, but that's a bond up, okay. I'm scared of this.
I think you've heard enough about my family. Here's something about me. As boring as it may be. You could say I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm a pretty darn good assassin if I do say so myself. But my family, they're outright killing machines. My dad decided to modify my body in order to better harness my potential. It did boost my assassination skills, but that was never the issue. The issue was my heart. Deep down, I knew killing for a living wasn't for me.
Right, because it's not that he has a problem with killing, by the way. It's a problem that he has a problem with killing with no emotion involved. He doesn't like killing for money. He likes killing people because he's emotionally invested in them.
If I had to kill someone, I wanted it to be someone I chose. In my own time, in my own way.
Yeah, he weird like that.
That's why I never got any better at my job. How could I, when I was doing it so reluctantly? I'm going to quit someday. I'll have to tell my family about this decision too. But not today, and not anytime soon. I can't even imagine the chaos that'll erupt when I break the news. Can you come with me to help convince them? I promise you'll get home safe afterwards. In pieces, if need be.
Thank you, that's so reassuring. I would love to get home safely, in pieces. Your bond with Yugumo Omokage is stronger now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh boy. Another day is done. I'm beat. I'd better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remember what Darumi said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message and the diary. Oh! Who could that be at this hour? Also, Shork! Hi! How's it going? Seduced corpse is calling for me from its grave, like the Green Goblin mask. Will you pick it up? That is the question. Will you? Won't you? Who knows? I hope you're having a great weekend thus far, aside from being called to do unspeakable things involving Destiny 2. I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Oh. Huh? Hiroko?
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry, I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hiroko? Hiroko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. This girl. I know her deal. I know she's a timeline jumper. Much how I am someone who traveled back in time, she's someone who gets flashes in her memory from different timelines. Teleporty BS. I will wear it with pride until its corpse withers off me. Well then, have fun wearing the withering corpse. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. That's the parasite, Takumi. That's the parasite. Couldn't take it. I had to lie down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Battle time.
Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering
Here
the insufferable
goes.
to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives.
Are they
going to
attack right in the morning? I assume they
from
will.
the vile and barbaric
I
enemy.
assume they'll attack right in the morning. That's usually their shtick. Most of the time. That was the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night, and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Hiroko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. No, they're not attacking yet. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiroko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey Gaku, have you seen Hiroko? Hiroko, probably not.
She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone.
She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf.
I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with the others unless she has a reason to.
Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiroko.
Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer.
Oh no. Both Darumi and Hiroko aren't answering. Oh dear. Huh. Okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. We check ourselves. We should check. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kurara across from me. Hi, best girl. How are you doing, best girl? Nice to see you. Also, how do you know you made eye contact with her? You can't exactly see her eyeballs. You just have to assume you made eye contact. How you doing with the... Well... Takumi did randomly say he needs to kill everyone, and then he was like, wait, why did I say that? Oh well, weird, I guess I'll just ignore it. And then we moved on. But yeah, we're doing well, Rob. They will be missed. Because I had to microwave them. No microwave frog. Good morning, Kurara.
You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food.
She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? That is a good question. But if I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. Just observe. Try not to make it too obvious that you're looking at her, but observe. You're all eating breakfast together right now. If we're all eating breakfast together, it wouldn't be that weird if we glance over at her from time to time to see how the hell she's eating.
I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Kurara. How do you eat with that mask on?
Well, look at you go, Kyoshka, asking the important questions.
Excuse me! You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole!
Don't threaten her with a good time, she will enjoy that. Kyoshka will absolutely enjoy that. How does she create expressions? Magic.
My holy Jumanji sword, I think
I might cry. Me next. Damn, okay, get in line. Crying pleasure? Probably. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiroko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Hey, is that... An attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it. It was really just like Hiroko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Everybody, look at the monitor.
Well, if all goes according to plan, then Hiroko should be in the war room. Like, if we all meet up in the war room for every single battle. So Hiroko and Darumi should both be there as well, right? Right.
The place is fun crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back.
I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready.
Everybody, prepare to engage. It's time for defensive battle.
Yes, sir. Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Where were the twins unless you want to get yourself killed? But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn evil anima right, you hear me? Set this one out.
We're going to sortie. So you guys take care of the school. I think Darumi's in her room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our hemo anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer.
Everybody.
Oh, there she is.
Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick.
Hiroko, when did you...
There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room.
Right. She just spawned in. Apparently. I want a battle where there's actual amount of enemies appear. I mean, that does happen. In any boss wave, enemies infinitely respawn if you don't kill the boss. So, technically, every battle has an infinite number of enemies. Spawns in when she's needed. I guess so.
That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor.
Doing as Hiroko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Okay, it's the cannon guy and the tentacle lady. Or worm lady, I should say, because a lot of the commanders actually have tentacles. So cannon guy and worm lady. Got it.
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
And why are there so many invaders?
Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about.
No, I've never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time.
Oh dear.
A drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb?
All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it will be fine.
Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. Yeah, Veshnas will definitely appear. Sounds like my kind of fun. Indeed it is. I feel the same way. That's why I was especially enamored with Darumi when she developed tentacles. But now she doesn't have tentacles, not in this timeline. I think I know Junior Boy's favorite word. Oh, for the love of murder. Could be murder, could be torture, either one.
You think we can beat him if we use it?
It's a last resort. Could be kill. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight.
Right? Go STU Rangers!
I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together.
Here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Still hurts. Also, Kiseki. Maybe I'll point it out when it happens next time, but you can technically see Kurara without her mask during the transformation sequence. When everyone is screaming in pain, you see her without her mask. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I just realized it myself again when it happened. I only remembered when I saw it, and by that point it was already basically done. But yeah, you can only see like the side angle of her screaming in pain, which isn't really a perfect look at how cute she is, but it's something at least, right? So I'll tell you next time it happens.
Full throttle!
Onward!
Two waves, huh? Nosebleed. Not good. You know how to heal?
Time
Or
for battle.
should we be worried?
Leave it to me.
Hey, you know what?
Just
Tsubasa
break
actually is...
Gaga.
Tsubasa is actually really good at taking care of large groups of enemies. I think I might let her do her
Bring it
MVP
on.
stuff again.
Tag me in. Ha-ha.
Actually, why even power up Moko? That was entirely unnecessary. You know what?
Locked and
Watch
loaded.
this. Watch the Tsubasa solo.
Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Ah! Wait, I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Ah! I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Let's leave it to me. How's this?
Okay, Northern Front done.
I'm taking the wheel.
The Wuss soloing. Honestly, give her one attack potion and she just goes off. Look at this.
Let's ready when you are.
You see, the thing about Tsubasa is she has unlimited stamina. Every single character gets tired after one move. If I use them one time, their movement is limited to one space for the rest of the turn. Tsubasa doesn't get that. She has unlimited movement. Like, every time she moves, she can immediately move again with full movement range.
Out of the way.
It's totally not because of the car or anything. The thing is, we have another person with a vehicle. Takemaru. But he still gets fatigued. If I use Takemaru, he still gets fatigue after moving one time. And when a character is fatigued, they can only move one more space at a time. One space at a time is not good movement.
Ready when you are.
But yeah, for some reason, it's only her.
Don't try to stop
Time
me.
zone. Are time zones always the answer?
Take this.
Oh look, I'm already at 200% voltage.
Time for action. Wow, that's some power.
Last yell.
Let's do this.
Last yell.
Harder.
I'm taking the wheel.
Now this is an enemy that will actually take multiple attacks. Shame.
We did it.
Unless...
I'm good whenever.
Ah, but I don't have the emo anima to do it right now.
How's this?
Takumi, can you reach from all the
Let's
way
go.
back there? No, he couldn't even make it. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me.
Well, this will definitely wear down my AP a little bit more than I would have liked.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We did it.
We should do this as a team, Code. I have a better
I'm taking the
idea.
wheel.
I mean, look at her go. Ah, can't quite reach around here.
Out of the way.
We'll have to use another movement to
I'm
do
good
it.
whenever. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
She absolutely solos. I used one attack potion on her and then she popped off.
We did it.
That's all she needed.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
From the
I'm
top,
good
like
whenever.
FNF from the top, yes. that. I could kill with one attack here, but I think it's better to do this.
Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Because this gives me the opportunity to farm some more voltage real quick. Gaku,
Let me at him.
do your thing.
Let him have it.
You saved my
I'll
neck!
show you what's up. Go, go, go!
We did it while she's the only one doing anything. I mean, the Tsubasa sweep is not to be underestimated.
I got this! I'm in tip-top condition!
My turn. I can hardly contain myself.
Locked and loaded!
We can do this!
I'm on it! Hi-ya!
Easy. I won't be able to do that for wave 2 because we'll have a boss.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Anyway, you're not the only one we're facing. Cannon boss. That's one big gun. But we have another one. Yep. There she is.
I am the paragon of salvation, Sam Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
But wait, there's more.
Gross! I can't even look.
If you thought it would. I mean, understandable. Very much so. Tentacles and all that. But if you thought that was it, just wait for what they're about to do. We all know what's coming. We've seen this play out before. Those two are a duo for a reason. They have the ultimate synergy of being able to fuse.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
Fusion, huh?
Together as one section. I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Well, there we go.
Did they just fuse?
Now they become easier to kill. Yes, only one target.
How insolent! Then they'll just have to die together!
Indeed, Carrara, they'll have to die together. Again, if they were able to split up, that would have actually been more annoying because I would have to actually split my focus. But this way, I can just boost up one character and then finish them off.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
I don't think we should waste the bomb here. We should save that for Veshness.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
I feel like we really should be saving the bomb for Veshness.
Got it! Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Hiroko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody!
All right.
Should I use Tsubasa again to get rid of all the other enemies? Seems like a pretty straightforward solution to me. And again, I think over here it would be smarter to use Gaku. Yeah.
Let's freaking get
Tsubasa would need 2 attacks to get rid of them all. Gaku can do it in 1.
prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. Did you see that?
Okay, we're definitely gonna need to power up here to take on the boss. As for over here...
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Setting it up! Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. Ready when you are.
Okay, Tsubasa, let's get to work.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever. How's this? We did. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
All this extra power will have to go towards Takumi.
Here we go. Not bad.
Because Takumi will be the main source of damage against the boss. Do you have? No counter attack. Okay.
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
Leave it to me. Ugh! We locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! We do! I'm taking the wheel. Ugh! Leave it to me. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Might as well fire this way, so I get chip damage in on the boss while I'm at it.
I'm taking the wheel. Take.
It's my turn! This'll do the trick! I won't tap out!
Doesn't quite kill, so you know
I've
what?
still got some fight in me!
I will actually use one move like this.
I can't lose! Here comes the finisher!
This is so easy.
I put it all out there. Ugh.
Oh wait,
Let me handle it.
one
I'll
survived.
show you what's up.
Now this might be
Give it to
overkill.
him. This is bad, right? Here you go.
Also, while I'm at it,
This'll do. Let's go. This should do it. Not there yet. Harder.
as I finish a kill Moko, she belly flops too hard.
Right.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, Gaku, you're gonna ult a singular enemy. Do it.
Let's do this!
Worth.
Pretty amazing, huh?
I was made of C7 layers of titanium steel.
I won't give in.
Yeah. Oh, I think you might
never
need
thought
an
they'd be
agility
this good.
potion.
I'll just put this here. I've still got some kills in me.
I know you do. Damn, okay.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Fine, guess you'll need to do one of these first.
I've still got some kills in me. This'll do.
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop. Ugh.
I won't give in.
Do it.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display. That all you got? Harder. Not there yet. Not bad.
Tsubasa, you're next.
This is the only way. The rest is up
It's all right. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
That all you got? This should do it.
Thanks.
Is
I'm
it
not
the
done
only
yet.
way through? It is.
Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Not there yet. This should do it.
Thanks.
That all you got? Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
It's all right. This should do it.
Thanks.
Just stacking up
I'm not
defense
done
because I
yet.
can.
Not there yet. Ha! It's all right. Hiya! Not there yet. That's it. That all you got? Ha! It's all right. That all you got?
And there we
Putting
go.
it all on the line.
That's it. See how easy that is.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
They overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Takumi, now!
Wait, is this a trap? Oh, actually, I see Hiroko's vision. Because Veshness is about to jump in and absorb those two idiots. And we're gonna bomb them. And Veshness is gonna jump straight into the blast. Is that the plan? Because Veshness always kill steals. Veshness always tries to kill steal here. So if she jumps straight into the blast by trying to do this, that would be perfect. Hiroko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. I don't know why they're attractive, you tell me. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it! Get back, everybody!
Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the undying flame bomb towards the commanders. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and there was no trace of the commanders.
Goodness. It worked!
That actually felt stupid. Veshness didn't come in. Why didn't we just absorb the Hemoanima? It would have been much smarter to absorb the Hemoanima and save the bomb for Veshness.
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I'd watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. After a long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hiroko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. How could I ever get anything less than an S rank? I do wonder, do you think by the end, once we reach all 100 endings, do you think we'll have obtained a single rank below S? I highly doubt it. I'm only getting S rank, nothing less. Ever.
Ah.
It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? I could go for a frog right about now. Right, Takumi? Takumi, right? Frog? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. Takumi, I know what you want to eat. It's a live frog. You want to eat a live frog? I know you do. Because you are not Takumi. Anyway, hi, Shion. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up.
I saw today's battle.
Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful.
A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that.
So that's why you seem so weak.
Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future?
Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here.
I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path toward that future changes...
If the path changes? What do you mean by that?
I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but...
You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. His expression troubled, he quietly vanished without saying a word. Does he have a suspicion I'm infected, or is this still about the fact that I killed Eito in cold blood? I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do, and protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. Closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Forgot the pretty boy was dead. He is, and he will be dead for a lot of this. Going forward. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way, how long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training, or strategizing, or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out, I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all, and fell back into a deep sleep. And so day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think. Symptom? Might be, I don't know. That didn't sound healthy. A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
What was that? Good question. Is this the biolab? Must be. I can't say I've ever seen the ceiling from that angle before. But it must be the biolab, judging by all the stuff that's chilling here. I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct metallic medical smell, and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. Touching the floor in a flirting manner, slowly groping its slabs. Rob, what are you going on about? But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
Okay. For a second I was worried that there would be a corpse. No corpse though, everything's fine. A few feet away, Hiruko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her... Oh! Was someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw. Is that the suit? Oh, that's the timeline jumper suit. But who's in that? Again, my theory as to who the timeline jumpers are, because there's sometimes we see one, sometimes we see two. And I'm pretty sure the timeline jumpers are a version of Takumi and Hiruko. Very certain it's a version of Takumi and Hiruko. So this is either Takumi or this is Hiruko killing herself in another timeline. But why would she want to do that? And actually, hang on, we're here too. We're here too. Is this, hang on. Is this just like the timeline jumpers being like, okay, we killed the Takumi and Hiruko of this timeline, and then we sneak into this timeline. Genius. I have no clue. There's someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiruko. No, she's going to die! I moved before I could even think. I ran toward the strange figure. And died. Thud. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Damn, we're wimp. We couldn't even tackle them to the ground. We couldn't even tackle them to the ground. Got infected by a Gi and then replaced them in each timeline. But we're already infected by a Gi. Stay down. I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. But they were holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go. Drop it. Drop it. Like we're talking to a dog. I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade. And eventually, they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me. It's do or die. The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. And we're going outside. Which floor is the biolab on? Hang on a moment. That looks like this is one of the higher floors. Whoopsie daisy, we're about to drop to our death. It's fine, we can be revived. We can be revived, and at least we're taking this idiot down with us. True Moko move. Well done, you saved best, girl. The glass of the window shattered explosively. And the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. My chest ached as if it'd been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself to my feet and glanced around. Oh, damn, we survive. Okay, we live these. But not for long. They were right practically within arm's reach. They suddenly grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... And we're backed into a corner. I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it! Where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violent spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. Okay, here's what you do. Let the enemy charge at you, and then use the momentum that they have to, like, direct them a little bit to the side and into the flames. Like, as they come at you, oh god, they are coming closer. Try to push them a little to the side, get yourself out of the way, and let them carry their own momentum into the flames. That's how we do this. They raised their power saw, staring at me like they were locking on to their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I Oh. We decide our density. I'm as dense as tungsten. Take action. Okay, this is the closest to my idea, right? If we successfully dodge, then their own momentum will force them to run into the flames and kill themselves, right? Like, what do we gain by kicking them? They have a saw. We are outmatched if we try to engage them in combat. We have to dodge and hope they run into the flames. Right? That's the only logical choice we can make here. Maybe helmet fly off? Decent theory, you think Takumi's capable of kicking that high? Especially when there's a power saw in the way? Kick him, he falls forward onto you, goes into you, dead. Exactly. If we engage, again, we don't have a weapon. They have a power saw. One wrong move, and that thing just needs to touch us. And massive damage. We actually need to get a good hit in with our leg if we want to cause anything. Again, we're at a severe disadvantage. One person needs to touch the other for serious damage. The other person needs to seriously try to wind up properly. So I think we dodge. Watch this be the wrong choice. Well, not like there's a wrong choice, but watch this kill us anyway. Now! Why did we yell that? The moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward to where I'd been standing. But now there was nothing there but the undying flames. I knew it! Bye! My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony. And then they were gone. Whew, it worked! I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it had paid off in the end. Who was that, though? Where did they come from? We'll never know. They'd attacked the biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? And what about Hiruko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back, too? Is she okay? I should go find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell me more about... I felt a short, sharp pain in the side of my neck. I spun around. I should have seen this coming. I should have seen this coming. There always was two of them. There's usually a team of two. Or it's the same person. It could be the prophecy from the diary. Remember? Remember the diary where it was like, no matter how many times I kill them, they come back and stuff? The murderer that keeps coming back. There's someone who's trying to kill all of us and I don't want to die, and he's murdering each and every one of us, and I can't because he always comes back even if we try to kill him. And our theory that that's the one who left us the threat could be this person. Or again, as I said earlier, it's just a team of two. And there was the mysterious figure I'd seen stumble into the flames just a moment ago. Or was it? The person who attacked me before was wielding a power saw, but this one was holding some kind of syringe. There's two of them. The pain in my neck must have come from that syringe's needle. Darn it! Even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy draining away. Player 2 joined the game. At least we killed one of them. Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in the dirt before blacking out completely. Well, we successfully killed one of them. Hiruko, you better handle the other one. Both Hiruko and I were knocked out and attacked. If Hiruko doesn't manage to kill one of them after we managed to do it, then I don't know. But yeah, I fell face down in the dirt before blacking out completely. But we survived. Were you killed? Sadly, yes. But I lived! I slowly drifted awake, finding myself in my own bed. In my room, just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement, though. Still feeling groggy, I glanced at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh man, I really overslept. Something's not right. What was I doing last night again? I feel like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to bed early. I was here the whole time. Or was I? My memory's so hazy. Maybe I'm still half asleep. I guess I'll just go to the cafeteria. The others probably haven't left just yet. Maybe someone can tell me if anything weird happened yesterday. Like Hiroko. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. You're late this morning. Were you dreaming about some more time travel antics? I just overslept, okay? And I told you before, the time travel stuff is real.
Are you still feeling sleepy? I recommend the hamburg steak with jelly and melon.
I think I'll pass. Hey, if you really did come from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. Huh? Is something up with her?
So you don't know some time traveler you are?
What kind of combo is that? Never, ever eat any food offered to you by the Tsukumo twins. It'll always be some kind of food combination from hell. It's not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. That's a pretty inconvenient excuse to me. They still don't believe me. Doesn't seem like they'll come around anytime soon either. Don't worry, Takumi. I believe you. So maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again. You clearly don't believe me either.
Let's just focus on Tsubasa, alright?
Oh, right. What's the problem? We're not really sure. She's been cooped up in the garage for a while now. She said she should not be disturbed in the garage. She said as much. And when she did say that, I said, Tsubasa, you're painting a target on your back. But now she finished the bomb, so she shouldn't be in the garage anymore unless she's working on Bomb 2.0, as you said.
Hey! Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to anyone or come out for meals or anything.
Really? She's not eating?
Ain't normal even for her. Well, worried sick over here. Somebody's gotta go see how she's doing, you know? Or am I wrong?
Okay, but why's it gotta be me? Fine, I'll go check on her. I'll consider it my punishment for sleeping in so late.
I knew we could count on you, Sir Takumi.
Oh, but before that, didn't I want to ask Hiroko about something? Let's talk to Kurara. There's something I need to check with Hiroko. I should go talk to her. Okay, fine. Hey Hiroko.
What is it?
I wanted to ask you about something, I think. What did we do last night? For some reason I'm having trouble remembering what happened.
Last night I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. That's it. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. Don't worry about it.
Sure. Huh? But...
I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself again.
I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me, but I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage, I guess. Sure enough, when I arrived at the garage, Tsubasa was there, but something was wrong. Tsubasa? She was bent over some kind of machine, so intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice me. Tsubasa? Hello? It's no good, I might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get closer and yell louder. Hey, Tsubasa! And that is how Takumi died. The end. Tsubasa jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus.
Sorry, Takumi, are you okay?
I'll be fine. Anyway, what are you doing in here? No one's seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know.
I've been working on something. Take a look.
Hi, Tormuse. How was your stream? I know you were streaming earlier. Hope Long Dark went well. First time I've seen good voice acting. Ah, yes. When I'm in pain.
Is this Sirei? You fixed him?
Yeah, I was poking around on the war room computer and I found a manual that told me how to do it. Seems like Sirei left it there so we could carry out some emergency repairs if anything ever happened to him.
I'm against repairing him.
Huh. I had no idea.
Bury it. Stream was fine. I finished story mode. Ooh, nice. Sorry to hear about the disappointing ending. That's always annoying, especially considering, you know, you play a lot of, I remember you playing The Long Dark pretty frequently, and for decent stretches of time. So hearing that the ending was disappointing, that always sucks. You still gonna come back to it and play it outside of story mode? Because I'm pretty sure there isn't there like story and there's like more of a survival aspect to it from what I know? Maybe that one's less disappointing than the story. But at least you made it through it. That's gotta count for something. See, the thing is, I can never say that the ending of this game is disappointing. For one, because I actually do enjoy all the endings, but for another, if an ending were disappointing, I would just say, well, guess I'll have to play a different one. Survival mode of the Long Dark is infinitely better, I see. Story mode just sucked from the beginning to end. I guess some games just aren't designed perfectly for story. Some games just, yeah. For some games it just doesn't work that well. Again, sorry to hear that, especially considering, you know, how enjoyable the survival mode is, apparently. But if you saw it coming that it wasn't gonna be that good, then at least it wasn't surprising. Like, at least you weren't super disappointed because you already expected it. If you weren't expecting it to be bad, then the disappointment surely would have been even bigger. Still sucks though, I get that.
Do you think you'll be able to reactivate him?
I think so. I've carried out the fixes just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery and everything, but I'm confident I did everything I was supposed to.
Leave him deactivated. You know, Kiseki, there's actually one benefit we could get from activating him. We could find a potential suspect who's behind the threatening message and everything. The whole message of, leave the school or you all die. Because we're pretty sure that the person who wrote that was also the person who destroyed Sirei. And there is a chance that Sirei saw who attacked him. You know? So that could be very valuable intel to get. But couldn't we also just take out his memory or something and not reactivate him? Or is that too complex? Is it too complex to actually read the memory files? It's a shame really, because they clearly put a lot of work into it, but the story was poorly paced, character relationships were poorly fleshed out, and it spends its entire runtime dangling you with this mystery of what's really going on, and the answer is just utterly lackluster and pointless. So a lot of build-up. So the entire story was purely build-up and nothing else, and the stuff it was building up to wasn't even good. Oh, fun. You suck, destroy Sirei right after activation. I mean, that's what I would want to do. Just stick an explosive in him and then be like, Sirei, who killed you? Okay, thanks for the info, now die.
I just don't understand why he's refusing to work.
Yeah, that can be really frustrating. But maybe...
Oh? Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi?
I wouldn't say a lot, but I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home.
Takumi. You're talking to an experienced mechanic. The experienced mechanic is like, I can't figure this out. Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi? I fixed an appliance or two. Leave this to me. Leave this to me, Tsubasa. Let the professional do it. Takumi about to mansplain. A woman like you wouldn't understand a thing about machinery. Oh boy. Last Defense Academy is going well so far. Well, we almost died a few times, but that's par for the course. Partially because we can usually come back anyway. Incorrect, it was I. Kaboom.
If you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out.
Watch. I repaired a toaster once. I'm sure I know this better than you. Yeah. Watch. Takumi has the pro solution that works for fixing most appliances. Just smack it. Just smack it a bunch and it'll work again. Imagine if that's gonna be the solution. Just bash him over the back of the head and he'll work again. Takumi will make it work. Percussive maintenance.
Okay. Well, when I have a machine that refuses to work right...
Oh my god, he's actually gonna do it, isn't he? Oh my god, he's actually just gonna...
I just give it one
Yep.
of these.
He is! And then we blow up.
You hit it? This is delicate equipment, you big oaf!
Amazing work, Takumi. Maybe it is delicate equipment, but it's the only idea we have. If hitting it doesn't work, try again, but harder.
Oh, but a good whack usually fixes my TV when it's acting up.
And then it works.
What kind of retro tech are you using? Listen, something like this is...
And then he powers on. And then it worked! Takumi! He knows more about machines than the professional mechanic! Let's go! All you have is a hammer. Everything looks like a nail, as the saying goes.
It actually worked!
Insert Windows startup.
Oh, it's you, Sabino. Good morning.
Abusive relationship with tech.
No way! That really fixed him? This can't be happening.
It can be happening, and it is happening. Also, an abusive relationship is the only relationship I would ever have with Sirei. I would always beat the crap out of him, given any opportunity I could.
You fixed me up, Samino? Thanks. How bad was the damage?
And no credit for Tsubasa for even putting him together in the first place. Sirei was in pieces. Tsubasa was the one who delicately put everything back together. We smack him once and we get all the credit. We get all the credit, as we should as team leader. If someone's head doesn't work, just smack it.
Now just hold on a minute. That fixed you? After all my hard work? I worked my fingers to the bone tinkering with your circuitry and then a slap reactivates you? I thought you were supposed to be delicate machinery.
Oh, don't sweat the details. Hey, just be grateful you've got your beloved commanding officer back.
I think he's right. It all worked out in the end, so why worry?
I do understand why Tsubasa might be a little bit exasperated.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Zero was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast and then to my room. Whew, quite the hectic morning, and I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night. But at least Zero is back with us now, even if Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. I've still got some time before evening. I should use it wisely, so I'll be ready for the next battle. Siri! Talk to me.
A soldier should never slack on their daily training. Remember that the fate of all mankind depends on you.
Back on track with the usual. Oh. Thanks, Shork. Appreciate it. Why is girl power a thing? Good question. I know it's a thing that Moko really loves, right? Yeah, Moko absolutely loves girl power. But it costs textiles and plants, which are the two materials I have the least of. So I can't make that. I shouldn't. I need to conserve the materials that I have. So I can't make a ball gag either. I'm sorry. You think Garara would like the earrings? Highly detailed earrings. I mean, they look kind of expensive, but for someone who doesn't really show their face too much... Okay, this is a toss-up. On the one hand, it looks fancy and it's highly detailed. It might fit because she's rich girl. But on the other hand, I'm giving a facial... I'm giving an accessory for the head region to someone who hides their entire head. It's worth a try. I can always rewind.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept
I
it.
guess it balances out between her not showing her head and... Yeah, already Bond 4! Best girl! Let's go!
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurata Osuzuki fan like yourself.
She knows I'm a fan.
I'm proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it. But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family.
Then do it.
The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Chosuzukis. That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
Fair enough. Your bond with Kurara Osuzuki is stronger now. I think I'm on good pace, actually, with my bond increases.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Because again, every character goes up to bond level 5. Which means, since there's 100 endings, by the time I reach ending 60,
attack, so
I should have an average of 3 bond levels on every character. And I think I'm on a good pace for that. In fact, I think I do have the average of 3 per character already. It's nighttime already. Maybe it's because I slept in so late, but this day's gone by in a flash. I better go to bed nice and early so I don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And so I got into bed and almost immediately fell into a deep sleep. If only I could do that. Sleeps until the next night. Yeah. If only, yeah.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, what do we do today? Okay, good. I woke up like normal today. What am I talking about? Of course I did. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. Sarah will probably be there today. Okay, Rob, you do that. Just as I expected, Sarah was in the cafeteria. When everyone else had arrived, he raised his voice and made an announcement.
Well, everybody, I'm back. Sorry to make you struggle through a desolate, mascotless existence these past few days.
I didn't even notice you were gone. It's not like we really need a mascot anyway.
I'm with Carrara all the way, and not just because I'm a simp.
My dear sister is mascot enough for everyone. Yes, I know you were all lonely without me. I missed you too.
You sure you didn't forget to fix his hearing?
Anyhow, you did a great job protecting the school while I was gone. You have my most heartfelt gratitude.
Really? You're grateful to us.
Aha!
Of course I am. You carried on the mission all on your own, after all. And I'm extra grateful to Kawana for fixing me up after my little mishap.
I still don't get how that happened.
Moving on to the real reason for my announcement.
Hey!
Starting today, I'll be conducting individual interviews with all of you.
Individual interviews.
I want to know what's been going on while I was out of commission. You can't leave your commanding officer out of the loop. So I'm gonna sit down for a little one-to-one session with each of you until I'm all caught up.
Sounds like too much effort, by which I mean more than 0.
Could also be an interrogation. Interrogating people. To make sure that he can maybe figure out who's behind all of this.
Hey, think about how I feel. I've got a gaping hole where data of the progress of the war should be. This is all a part of the mission, though. Every little bit of information can help us protect humanity's future that much more efficiently. Suino, you're up first.
Huh? Me? I mean, we're team leader, it makes sense.
Hey!
I'll go on ahead and get things ready. Report to the war room when you're done here.
Siri left without waiting for a reply, leaving me feeling a little dazed and confused.
Individual interviews? What a strange idea. It's not like we really have anything to report. True, but if Siri insists, who are we to argue? If we refuse, he may detonate the bombs inside of us.
Do you think you made the right choice bringing him back?
It's been a while since I've had any kind of interview. My parents never came to any parent-teacher conferences. Neither did the teachers.
How does that even qualify as a conference?
Well, there's no need to take it too seriously. I'll just go along, talk to him, and come back. I finished my breakfast and left the cafeteria, heading toward the war room. Imagine he's already destroyed again. Would have been too nice.
Sumino, good to see you. All right, let's get this started.
Okay, so what do you want to know?
First of all, give me the basics on what happened while I was gone.
All right, well, first of all, I took Sarai through the major events that had occurred after he was destroyed. That's about it. Can I go now?
All right, I think I've got the basics down. I'd better close the morgue for now. I don't want anything strange to happen that disturbs the bodies.
Bodies plural? Siri. Hang on. Siri. Care to repeat that? Siri, we only have one body in the morgue to my knowledge. run that by me again?
Still, sounds like you've been giving it your all in my absence, Sumino. Good job. When it comes to determination in the face of adversity, tiny crustaceans, filter feeding, then sewage water have got nothing on you.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Determination? We have a lot of that.
And in recognition of your hard work, I'm going to give you a special assignment.
What is it this time? Some other odd job no one else wants to do?
Do I look like the kind of ogre who delights in tormenting his subordinates? This is a very important task, just for you. Now, level with me, Sumino. You really are a time traveler, aren't you?
Yeah, not everyone believes me, but it's true.
Yeah. I don't blame them for being skeptical. It does all sound a little far-fetched. But this is Cryptoglobin we're talking about here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was able to do, capable of such things. And you did stop Suki from betraying us before it could happen. I witnessed that for myself. As ridiculous as your story is, I have no choice but to believe you.
Good. Also, there's literally an enemy commander that can also rewind time. So time traveling is not that out there. If one of the enemy commanders can rewind time, why would it be so unbelievable that I can travel back? Just saying. Do you have to be so condescending about it?
It's also a fact that your human anima has gotten stronger. But I'd like to test just how much it's powered up.
Tested how?
I've set up some new missions in the training room for you to work through. Just select them from the VR training machine like usual. You can start tomorrow.
That's the special assignment you mentioned?
Don't go thinking it'll be a walk in the park. This ain't your granddaddy's VR training. That virtual space will be your grave. I won't even have to dirty my own hands.
Alright, that's a classic evil villain line. Just what have you got planned for me?
You'll just have to wait and find out, won't you? Okay, that should do it for the interview, unless you have any questions for me.
I have a lot of questions, actually. There's still so much I don't understand.
Why so serious all of a sudden? Oh, don't tell me. That one thing you're dying to know is it's my measurements, isn't it?
Why would I want to know about a weird little blob like you?
Would you prefer to hear one of the girls, then?
Okay, can I get all the girls' measurements then? I sound like a creep. Are you saying you actually know them?
I'm your commanding officer. I know everything there is to know about all of you. Height, weight, bust size, and all of your dirty little secrets, too. Like how Magadori bleep every night, all the time Maruko be in the be. Oops, looks like I've run afoul of the sensors.
What are you even talking about?
Deep down, I'm a nice guy. I want to respect everyone's privacy. Oh, here's something I can talk about. Your relationship with Karua was...
Alright, that's enough. No more questions. See you later. He would have said... Imagine if he actually did say... Imagine if we cut him off as he was about to say your relationship with Karua was fake. It was all a simulation, Takumi. Which would have been the truth. Imagine we just cut him off there as he was about to tell us. He wouldn't have told us, let's face it. As I made for the door, I heard Suri call out something along the lines of, "Don't forget about your assignment." I was in no mood to stop and chat, though. I hurried back to my room. Okay. Sorry about that. Whew, that interview was a lot more tiring than I expected. The special assignment starts tomorrow. I guess that means I've got today for, to myself. Okay, who do we spend the day with? Tactical and Yuriko's measurements! If only this were Danganronpa. It doesn't... Actually? Ah, okay. It only lists their height and weight, along with birthday and zodiac sign. In Danganronpa, they don't include the zodiac sign, but instead of the zodiac sign, they include the chest measurements for every character. And yes, there is gender equality. It records the chest measurements for the guys and the girls alike. So at least Danganronpa is a true advocate of gender equality. But in this game they decided, yeah, no, you don't get chest measurements, you get zodiac signs instead. Which, I mean, fair enough. Oh, we haven't got him having a huge chest. Alright, let's see if I'm actually still on path to my average. So I need an average of 3 bond on every character to make sure I'm ahead of the curve in terms of, you know, how my progress is with endings. And since I have 4 on a lot of them... Yeah, I'm definitely ahead. Moko and Kyoshka are the only ones where I don't have at least 3. And I have 4 on a bunch of them, so... Oh, there's a zodiac sign. Oh no. Actually, I haven't even checked. Does someone share a zodiac sign with me? Two of them, actually. Oh, wait, not only is it 2 of them, Best Girl and I have the same zodiac sign. Let's go. I share zodiac signs with Best Girl. Happy, happy, happy. Semi goes to sooner. Is that how that works? Our zodiac signs what determine your personality, apparently. Likes world domination. Can you blame her? Okay, you know what? I know this will be a massive hit with Gaku. He has to adore this one. If I know Gaku, I know that he'll like this.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
Yeah, gee, I wonder. That's totally not for emo or anything, right? Haha. He liked it, but I honestly thought he would love it rather than like it. I know it says for engineers who work with harsh chemicals. I feel like Yugumu would also work with harsh chemicals, but I'm not sure if it counts. Disinfectants. Oh god, that needs plants. Oh no. Also, that also needs plants. I shouldn't use those right now. Scalpel. I know Yugumu loves the scalpel, but does anyone else possibly like it? Probably not. This is tough. It's getting kind of tough now. The problem is my lack of materials too, you know? There's an item for Kako, yeah. Don't think anyone else would like this. Also, this item itself is also a Danganronpa reference. Crystal ball for fortune telling. Some are actually just glass. If you've got a good arm, you could also try throwing it. If you get the reference and you get exactly what it's referencing, good on you. What, Mr. 11037? Wind chimes. You think, maybe? I could see this fitting for Kyoshka. I could see this being a fitting item for her.
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
Well, at least it wasn't a negative response.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like we've made it through another day without needing to fight the enemy. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. I'd better check out these special training missions tomorrow too. Sheesh, I don't even know what I have to do yet and I'm already dreading it. Feeling uneasy about the future, about what the future held, I gradually drifted off to sleep. It shouldn't be that hard, considering I've S-ranked every battle. I assume the new training missions aren't gonna be that tough. They couldn't be.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Let's go. I have done all the optional training missions already, so it's now time for the new ones. I should probably go to the training room and check out the special assignment Siri set up for me. I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. Special assignments from Suri. Complete the VR training missions assigned to you by Suri. You have 3 days to finish. You can train at any point during the free time. If you're feeling unprepared, try exploring or upgrading your class weapon. Can do. 3 days should be plenty of time. Oh, look who's in the training room today. Might as well say hi. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the ones who are the first to die on the battlefield. Yep, that's why I'm here. There it is. It's only a 3-star mission? It's only a 3-star mission. I've done a 5-star mission already. You can't be serious. Well, probably doesn't hurt to get this done sooner rather than later, right? Yeah, might as well do it right now. But I only have Takumi. The last 3-star mission I did had a much bigger team. Combat members, just Takumi, no one else. Okay then. It is quite a battle.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah! All right. I've got this. This should do it. Here we go. it. Say when. Yeah! Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go. There! All right. Let's do this. Good to go. This should do it. Say when. That's it. I've got this. Time to use it.
I am gonna need
Good
2
to go.
turns for this. I know, a shame.
Yeah! Got it. Say when. This should do it. My turn.
Still, not too bad.
That's it. Good to go.
Unless...
Harder. My turn.
Oh my god, I can do it in 1 turn!
Say when. Not bad.
Even with the Takumi solo, I can just barely do it in 1 turn. Very close call, but it's doable. And now I get to spend the rest of free time however I like, right? I guess I should double check just to make sure Sarai didn't give me a new training mission after clearing that one. I assume it was just that one. Yep. Well, that was easy. So much for that special assignment. Oh, it'll be such a difficult mission. Oh, Takumi, you will struggle, you will die. And then I did it without taking damage in a single turn. Oh, Sarai, you underestimate me. Anyway, back to making presents. Now, do we think Yoshika is a gamer? Or Shoma? Who do we think of this group? Like, which people in the group could be gamers? Preferably those who I don't have 4 already. I mean, come on, Kyoshka, please, please. You have to be a gamer.
This is fairly interesting.
Okay,
So
we'll take
says
that.
the holy Jumanji sword.
I'm giving everyone a game console.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's late already, I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Immediately. How does he do it? It's morning, the special assignments are done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle. That I shall do. Alright, who else gets a console? I better not see anyone complain about a gaming console. Shoma?
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Born 4, let's go.
Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you. Please be my mentor. I've started thinking that I want to change. Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it.
That is a big step.
I look up to you, Takumi. I admire the way you guide us as our leader. So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment.
Oh boy. Does a promise like that hold up in court?
You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything, including wiping your backside. So, please, make me your protege. Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student.
Yes, keep up your training with Takemaru, please.
But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
Well, your bond with Shoma Ginzaki is stronger now. To the rec room, making presents. Who else is gaming? You know, but she's on 4. I want to go for the ones who aren't that highly rated yet. But I don't think either of them are really that. Tsukumo twins, I don't know. Hiruko, definitely not. Takemaru, I'm unsure. Anyone else who you think might like earrings? Or an e-reader. Not so sure about that. Listen, Gaku, it says it might even get you rich if you use it on a treasure map. I feel like I've tried this before, but... Come on, Gaku. This can make you rich. That's what you want more than anything, right?
Don't just dump your...
Okay, I did try it before and he hates it. But why does he hate it? It literally says it can make you rich. Which is exactly what the dude wants more than anything. I'm sorry, does that say... Okay, I was gonna say, does that say chapter 148, but no, that says chapter 14b. 14b, huh? What else can I make with machine parts? I could make another barbecue kit, but who else would enjoy that? Maybe the Tsukumo twins, actually? Considering their weird food obsessions. You know what? I could see it. I could see it. Nothing it can't grill, huh? Let's try. Ima, got a present for you.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be so considerate, Mr. Samino. Accepted with gratitude.
Alright, he liked that. Good. I'll give it to your sister as well, don't worry.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's late already, I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Again. How does he do it? I don't know. It's morning, the special assignments are done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle. Ah! We made it! We looped back around again! I've been secretly practicing table tennis chops, not that it's been going well. Interesting. Alright, another grill, huh? Another barbecue kit. This time for Kako Tsukumo. Let's go. You get a barbecue kit, and you get a barbecue kit!
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, for her it's just neutral, okay, but that's a bond! We barbecuing?
Oh,
A lot.
Takumi? I want to tell you what I held back from saying the other day.
The other day? How long ago was that?
About the other reason I want to become a detective? It's related to the traffic accident that took my parents' lives. My father was an impartial detective who would help the disadvantaged. But that made him a lot of enemies. I saw my first future vision a couple of days before the accident. A vision of my parents being killed by someone. At that time, I thought I was just having a nightmare.
When was that mentioned? Oh, we've known for a while that she wants to become a detective, but the things that she's talking about, her reasons for becoming a detective, that was the time we upped to Bond 3, which was who knows when.
So all I did was cry and cry without telling anyone about it. I've always regretted that. I want to become a detective and find out the truth about my parents' deaths. To put right what I couldn't before.
Ah yes, the other day then. Yep.
Oh, but please keep this a secret from my dear brother. He would definitely oppose if he knew. He thinks of himself as my assistant, but I don't really want his assistance for this particular case.
Oh.
Anyway, please don't ever let him know. I trust you, Takumi.
Now imagine having this conversation in a room where Ima is also present. Because the two of them do occasionally chill in the same rooms. Imagine you get a bond up while that was the case. He's just sitting there, ah yes, yes, listen to my sister Sumino, don't tell me. Not that I don't already know. Your bond with Kako Tsukumo is stronger now. Okay, should I keep the barbecue train rolling? But who else might enjoy it? I trust she won't hate it at the very least. I trust she'll at the very least accept it.
This is fairly interesting.
Yep, neutral.
So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
Hey!
Oh, Sumino, you got a minute?
What are you doing out here?
Oh, First of all, congrats on completing the special assignment I set for you. I have a real good handle on how powerful you are now. But there's one more thing I'd like for you to do.
Huh? What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment?
You could call it that. You see, I just got through with the interviews for everyone else. I gave some of them assignments too, and I want you to help with them.
Huh? Why me?
You might say this was your real assignment all along. Do this and you'll have truly earned your position as the Special Defense Unit Team Leader.
Right, I forgot. Just before you got destroyed, you mentioned appointing me as leader.
You've got 100 days more experience than everyone else, and your battle prowess more than qualifies you for that position. All that's left is for you to win their trust, especially the ones who don't believe your time travel story.
So then, the ones you gave assignments to are...
Amemiya, Ginzaki, Yakushiji, and the Tsukumo twins. All the team members who think you're crazy or lying or both. You just gotta help them with these assignments and level up those social links until you win them over.
What do you think I've been doing? Is everything decision a samurai girl makes? Yes. She says she can talk to her sword, and she wants to run every decision by that sword.
Huh?
Do we even need a team leader? Last time
you messed everything up. For this mission to succeed, this team needs a proper leader. Without a leader, who is going to tell without a leader, who is everyone going to tell their foist all their chores and odd jobs onto?
Yes. That's what a team leader is there for. You foist all your chores and odd jobs onto the team leader. Thanks for the explanation, Sarah. Level out the social links. Not that I'm breaking the fourth wall or anything. Indeed. Everyone listens to Hiroko anyway, so make her leader. I think she appointed herself to the leadership position in the original timeline before she died. So, yeah. I think you got your excuse mixed up with the truth.
Hey. Anyway, you've got your assignment, so get to it. You can ask the others for the details.
Hey, wait a minute. I was too late. My protests echoed into the night sky and were lost. Seriously, what did I do to deserve this? Team leader, though I can't deny it's an important position. If I want to avoid things playing out like they did before, the team will need someone to give it direction. We haven't seen anything relating to the gi in a while, which makes me worry. Then again, what if, right after we got struck with the syringe, like this duo that came after us, right? One with the power saw, the other with the syringe. What if they came over here to remove the gi from our head somehow? With a power saw for some reason. And after we got knocked unconscious by the syringe and woke up, we now don't have the gi in us anymore. What if that's the case? I'll believe that until I see another sign that we're still infected. If something comes up that tells me we're still infected, yeah. But we haven't seen any signs since then, I think. I just never thought of myself as the kind of person who could fill that role. I guess I have to do more. I guess I do have more experience than everyone else, though. And I can't let them make the same mistakes as last time. I'll ask the others about their assignments and start figuring out how I can help tomorrow. I went back to my room and decided to get an early night, but then... I guess not. What the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Amazing timing. And we're actually about to get an early night. Imagine that. Darn it. Why'd they have to attack now? I better get over to the war room. It's time for another battle. Doesn't seem like anyone's out and about. Yep, they're all in the war room.
Everyone ready? We've got a defensive battle to fight.
It's so dark out. Bastards could have held off till morning.
For real, late nights are not good for my skin. Same, I'd rather hang myself than stay up past bedtime.
Quit your yapping. They're here now, so we just gotta do this.
Hey!
There's a heck of a lot of them this time, but they shouldn't give you much trouble.
Hooray!
Get out there now. Get out there and mow them down like grass under a scythe.
Easy for you to say.
So many invaders. I'm getting sick just thinking about fighting them.
Hey, can I capture one alive to dissect later?
No way! You peasants are one thing, but I refuse to share my living space with some creepy crawly invader.
Verily, let us make haste. These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade.
Hey!
Give it your all, everyone. Defensive battle initiate.
Okay, let's see her. Where's Carrara? She should be transforming along with the rest of us, so you can see a little bit of a side view. Oh no, she was hidden kind of behind me a little bit. You'll see her again when she's streaming, I think. I'll lean over so you can see more of her. Should be right here, methinks. Come on, Carrara. Yeah, I saw a little bit of her. Not the best look. Not the best look you could get, but it was something. She blonde? She is. Wait, they're only coming from two sides? Okay. Okay, then.
Sure are a lot of these little beasties.
No matter. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Also, Shoma and, yeah, no, actually everyone. Shoma, Darumi, the Tsukumo twins, I think. They didn't join the fights up until now, but now they're joining in.
Whoa, she's so cool. You think so?
Should I try to let her solo again? Then again, with this many people spread out, it would be a waste.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this!
Let's do it to it! Okay.
Let's deal with the stuff up here first. See what I can do.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, your movement range sucks.
Let us begin.
And your damage is gonna suck.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I think this is another job for
Say when. Time to use it.
I'm good
the Tsubasa strats.
Watch out! Leave it to me. Let's roll. We locked and loaded.
keep it up. Ready when you are. How's this? I'm good whenever. Watch out. Wait, I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it ready when you are.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
Leave it to me. This is for all of you. Kneel before me. Incredible! Stay away! I'm good whenever. No slacking! I'm on it! How's this? We did it!
But there are 3 waves, so... So nice Ava isn't here. Yep.
Let's go!
We haven't met her yet. She is an enemy commander after all.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let me at him. Don't go too crazy.
Actually, I wonder. I think Ava attacks during nighttime. This might actually be the... There's a chance. There's a chance this is actually the fight where Ava attacks.
This is more like it.
This might be where we meet her.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, keep at it, champ.
Go for it, I guess. Go, giant of fire!
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Watch. If there's gonna be some mist coming in here in a second, then I know it's Ava.
You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming.
Are they doing it? Yes! Okay, it's the Ava attack. Ava is the one who uses mist to shield herself.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
So our enemy hides in the shadows rather than face us in fair combat? The coward.
Don't worry. My dear sister will light up this misty night like a miniature sun.
Knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
Your weapon is the most effective against this commander, Kako.
No,
You're the
actually.
key to victory here.
Hang on, Takubi. No, Ima is actually the most effective one here.
And I'll back you up every step of the way, sister dearest. Let's show these invaders what real sibling love looks like.
Just stop it with all that mushy stuff.
Just for a bit. I just want to talk to him. There she is! Oh, is this the fight? This might be the fight where there's unavoidable generator damage. Right? Okay, no. She's already here, though. But maybe she's gonna do it in the 3rd wave. But I remember Ava is very nasty because Ava actually attacks before your turn begins one time. During the Ava fight, there's one time where she just attacks from the mist without giving you a turn first, and she directly attacks the generator. Kinda rude. Wait. Oh my god, they're stupid. Oh, you have to use Kako and back her up with Ima. Guess what? The enemies they have to attack are on the other front. These are the enemies I'm supposed to kill, using Ima and Kako. Ima and Kako are on this front. Oh my god. Fine, I'll make do without them.
My turn. I've got this.
Leave it to me. Two arms! Let's put this to use.
It's more than trash
Leave
like
it to
me
me.
deserves.
Let us begin. Let's put this
Sing
to
my
use.
ass.
Two arms.
Okay.
Nen. Leave it to me. Flash! I've got. Let us begin.
Might as well.
Yeah! Onward.
Let's go.
Darn. Yes.
Here. Say when. Yeah. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Hiya! Onward.
Let's freaking go! Go, go, go!
I appreciate it.
Let me at him! Too freaking good!
Alright.
I've got this. Take this!
Wave 2 done. There she is!
Here we go.
Hello, Ava. Could you stop doing that?
Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Help.
Leave it to me. This should have.
It's more than trash like me deserves!
Since I'm gonna try to do it in one turn, I might as well power everyone up.
Let's give it to it!
Hear it. Tag me in. Haha.
Appreciate it.
Okay, now everyone has the attack buff.
My turn.
Good.
Ah! Let's do this. Ah!
Okay,
All
that's
right.
one.
Onward. Two arms. Let's put this
Sing
to
my
use.
ass.
Very much!
Leave it to me. Banzai. Let us begin. Flash.
And now I can
I've
see.
got you. Two arms. Yeah. Let us begin. Hiya. I've got two arms.
I'm good whenever.
It's time for the usual, I think.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's ready when you are. Out of the way. Wait, leave it
It
to
just
me.
works, okay? Okay. There's Ava. Okay, she actually has counterattack. So I gotta be careful here. Who's gonna be the best damage dealer? I guess that would be you.
Let's get. I'm all worked up now. My turn.
But now I gotta actually
Let's
get
get
you
started.
close to her.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
I owe you one.
My turn.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I can't move.
Ready whenever.
Uh-huh.
Die. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken, so time to move.
I got this. Watch it learn. Is that all you've got?
Time for battle.
I
can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get started. I'm all worked up now.
She's all worked up now.
My turn. All right, right here.
I want to give her as many
Now
kills
then,
as possible
to
because she actually
business.
gets stronger if she kills
Die.
more enemies.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
And there we go.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Everyone on this side is dead. Almost everyone up here is dead.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Nen! My apologies.
Okay. Well then. You know what time it is.
Guess I'm up.
Let's do it! Here we go! Using it! Oh!
Prepped and ready. Here you go. Ow! Here goes. I'll leave them.
Kneel before me! Let's try one of these. Ah! How irritating! Prepare to experience true artistry! You'd better take care of the rest!
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business. Time for battle. Right here. My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Means 6 damage gets through, plus how much? Okay, she
Ready
survives this,
whenever.
which is all I really care about. Do it.
How's this?
Counter me, come on! Fool!
Not bad. I lost too much blood.
I wonder how many more can I get? So close. This
Thanks for that.
it looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me!
All that for 11 damage.
You're up.
Hardly a challenge. I'm all worked up now. Not yet. I can hardly contain myself.
So close from Dari, sounds like she's close to something else.
This is bad, right?
She might be. She might also be close to something else, for all we know.
Do this! Pretty amazing.
Let Hellfire rain down upon Ava.
I'm not done yet. I'm through with you! Serves you right.
Gaku's more about AoE than he is about single target damage.
I can still I'm all worked up now.
Also, you notice how I
Hardly a
intentionally let
chance. I
Hiroko
can
take
hardly
the damage
contain
from the
myself.
bombs. I shielded her a little bit, but just enough so that she gets low on health.
Not yet.
Now I'll give her more defense.
Right here. Don't underestimate me. I'll put this to good use. Hardly a challenge. Right here.
Because I gave her the last yell ability, which gives her +2 attack when she's
I
low
can
on
still
health.
fight. I'll put
So,
this to
I've
good
triggered the
use.
boost,
Not
and
yet.
now we go in.
Die.
13 damage, and it wasn't even an ult.
Don't underestimate me.
And now her ult finishes.
I'll show you how it's done.
Guess who's back?
Won't need to guess. Best girl to the rescue.
We did it! We won!
Hiroko did a decent job, I will say. She is one of the highest single target damage dealers.
Now, we just have to finish her off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Come on, Ava, take your mask off. We know you want to surrender.
Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
She even started playing Claire de Lune, that's how you know it's serious.
I beg of you, don't kill me. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Oh, what a shocker! She looks totally human.
There is a resemblance, I admit. She even looks the same age as us.
Kinda gives you the creeps, don't it?
Takumi,
Smash, of
didn't you
course.
say the invaders attach a lot of importance to removing their masks?
I mean, there was one route where I did. Thoroughly. In the sense of we canonically got her pregnant. So I'm just saying.
Isn't it supposed to be a show of surrender and utmost respect?
Oh yeah! That's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
What? You saying you're ashamed you missed the pregnant Ava ending? Aww.
That's just something he made up. Ain't no way all that time travel crap is true.
You know, I should probably check the gallery at some point. I assume the gallery only shows images we've already seen.
This isn't the time to discuss that!
All right, Samino, what's it to be?
Huh?
You're not actually thinking of sparing her, are you? If you let this commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Now that we can understand the invaded language, we might be able to interrogate her and learn more about the enemy. But taking her prisoner isn't without its risks. I don't want her escaping, causing trouble like last time. Brainwash her. I would rather not brainwash her. The choice I make here could have a major effect on how things unfold from here. Except before I could think about it any further, I felt a hand on my shoulder.
It's okay, Takumi. I get it. I feel the same.
I highly doubt what you were thinking and what I'm thinking are the same thing. But please, Starmy, enlighten me. What do you think I'm feeling right now?
What
That
are
you're
you
re-
talking about?
You want to take her prisoner and recreate a bunch of gory scenes from your favorite arrow gaze, right?
That. Right. Right, that's totally what we're thinking.
What? Of course not.
Why not? There's a huge demand for stuff like that right now. Banning it only made people want it more.
You know what, sure, Darby.
Haven't you ever wanted your own personal slave? Someone who's just a piece of meat for you to fulfill your deepest, darkest desires with.
Darby, you remain an interesting individual. Every time.
This is pure indecency. Sir Takumi, kneel down so I might strike your degenerate head from its shoulders.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Why me?
They're talking about grown-up stuff.
Cover your ears, sister dearest. I don't want your sweet, innocent mind to be tainted.
So what are we going to do with her?
What Darumi said. I mean, what?
Please, spare me. I'll do anything. She'll do anything. We can't pass up a deal like that.
What Darumi said.
Why are you so fixated on this all of a sudden?
Come on, we never do what I want. Just let me have this.
Let's let her have this.
Okay, fine. But she's just a regular prisoner, you got that? No funny stuff.
Oh, it's actually not a choice. Huh. I'm so used to the whole sparing Ava thing being a choice. But here it's just actually forced prisoner and doesn't even give me the option to kill her. Interesting.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'm sorry, did you start mixing in lead speak over there? Okay, then. Also, what was happening? Oh, we just captured Ava. That's what's happening. I agree, let her have this one. Oh, actually, the thing is, Kako and Ima are like... I mean, canonically, they're all born on the same day. But according to their memories, Kako and Ima are like 1 or 2 years younger than the others. Yeah. So, yeah, grown-up stuff of everyone else.
Talk like a normal person.
I guess that's that then. We're letting her live and just taking her prisoner?
All right, have it your way. We'll put her in one of the cages in the courtyard.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Yes, I know. Your daughter. I know about Commune. I know all about Commune. I'm sure she'll be fine without you, because I know there's another timeline where you straight up abandoned her to run off with me. And have a child with me. And completely abandon your daughter back at home. Kind of rude. Oh yeah, she does.
Home?
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Adoptive daughter, to be fair, but still, she does have one. She be a single mom. Just like that, the battle was over, and Siri summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. I mean, the war room. I need to have a very very friendly conversation with you two. Ah, yes. Just chill, very chill. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. What am I gonna do with all this money? Nothing, that's what. People and then just Gaku? Why Gaku specifically? I mean, he does have decent AoE, but if you gotta choose just one character to clean up all the enemies with, it has to be Tsubasa. You saw me completely wipe out entire waves of enemies using only Tsubasa and no one else. I do remember the exorcism. But for combat, Tsubasa sweeps. Anything but bosses. Tsubasa sweeps alone. Well, we didn't lose anyone this time. That's something to be grateful for, at least. And we've somehow ended up with that commander, Ava, as our prisoner. Here's hoping we can learn something from her. Maybe we'll even get some clues about what the invaders really are. I'll have to start helping the others with their special assignments soon, too. Fuck, I just realized. Of course we brought Siri back just in time. Of course we brought Siri back just in time for us to take Ava prisoner. There couldn't have been a happy ending. If we didn't repair Siri, we might have actually had a chance to talk to the regular, normal Ava prior to brainwashing and everything. Just regular Ava. We could have had a conversation with her. We could have conversed with her as a normal individual, a normal person. But no, we brought Suri back just before we captured Ava, of course. It's lucky I'm not here. Yeah, the Academy would be lucky. Conversing? Never happening. Yeah, not with Suri around. I'll have to start helping the others with their special assignments soon, too. Sounds like I'll have plenty to keep me busy over the next few days, but first, I really need to get some rest. I opened my eyes. Slowly coming to my senses, I realized I must have slept right through the morning announcement. Couldn't be sure, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? Yeah, still nothing with the gi. I struggled to sit up, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Wow, I slept a lot today. It only makes sense after how late I was up last night. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm feeling really hungry now. We're feeling really hungry and we're going to the cafeteria. We don't have a craving for frog right now. Would you look at that? Open my eyes. I closed my eyes. I fell asleep. Me. Oh, he's already on it. He's already doing it. Oh, don't worry. I'll put Ava in the cage in the courtyard. I wake up the next day, check the map. Oh, would you look at that? He already took her to the infirmary for the brainwashing. GG's. Yep. Guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh?
Huh? Good morning, Moko. Isn't anyone else here?
No, I figured they're sleeping in. That battle last night really took it out of them. Not that I blame them. They're all still pretty new to fighting.
Right, unlike the versions of them I left behind in the future, no one has a lot of battle experience yet, apart from Hiruko. Just then... Brayden will function at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. gang, yes everyone.
Slim pickings today, huh? Well, listen up, you two. I've got something to say.
Huh? What's up?
That commander you captured yesterday, I'm taking her to the infirmary.
According to the map, you were already there with her.
Why is she sick?
She's in need of some emergency treatment. No one's allowed inside until I finish with her, understand?
Emergency treatment? Is she going to be okay?
Yeah, I'll have her fixed up and better than ever in no time.
Hey.
But I'm going to be busy. Though, so you'll have to let the others know about this.
Emergency treatment, yeah, that's what he likes to call the brainwashing. If Suri ever is like, oh, you look like you need some emergency treatment, come with me to the infirmary. Decline. Decline hard. Not like you'll have a choice, he'll just attack you once your guard is down and knock you out with an electric shock. And then drag you to the infirmary himself to brainwash you. Or he will just kaboom you. That's the even quicker way. With that, Suri left and it was just me and Moko again.
That sure came out of nowhere. I hope this won't turn into another problem for all of us.
Yeah, me too. I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room for a while. Alright, I have to start helping the others with their assignments today. Ima, Kako, Takimaru, Shoma, and Darumi. Everyone who doesn't believe I really came from the future. The plan is to earn their trust so they'll accept me as team leader. There shouldn't be another attack for a while, so I guess I'll focus on this for now. Can I choose who to start with? I want to start with Darumi, please and thank you. First of all, I should ask them what their assignments are and take things from there. Helping classmates with assignments. Your free time will now be spent finishing other characters' assignments. Characters with an assignment will be shown on the map. Assignments may involve training, exploring, quizzes, or other activities. Once you've completed an assignment, your free time will come to an end. Complete all assignments during the allotted time period. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Rest in bed? No. Not what I wanted to do. I want to click the door. Darumi's just outside. Hello, neighbor.
Surprise pop quiz!
You almost gave me a heart attack.
How big are Tsubasa's boobs?
I'm supposed to know this? Damn it, I should have asked Suri about her measurements when I had the chance. He asked me if I wanted to know any of the girls' measurements, and I said no. Had I asked, I told you, it was important knowledge. How was I supposed to know that it would have been plot relevant?
Hey!
I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't answer.
Just use your intuition. I thought you were a man. Are you a little pervert who isn't interested in grown women boobs like Tsubasa's?
I'm not a pedo.
If you weren't, you'd be able to answer. You should know all of your classmates' cap sizes like the back of your hand.
Is that how that works?
Now answer me.
Fine, whatever. Cup size. Okay, think Tsubasa. Tsubasa is definitely on the bigger side. But definitely not super massive honkers, like on the bigger side, but still reasonable, so I don't know. I do not know, no one to know. Choose D. I feel like the middle of the road choice makes the most sense. It's on the bigger side, but it's not like, I don't know. Like, this is anime boob logic we're talking about. D, I think.
Oh, exactly right. I knew your hormones were totally raging. You're a titty expert.
I don't want to be known as the titty expert.
Okay, next question. Question 2. How much does Nozomi weigh?
Pro tips. 50 kilograms exactly. There's a second question. You want to know how much he weighs? Why would you use pounds? It's at 110, right? What the fuck is a kilometer? Stupid Americans! I hate you with a passion. 110 pounds.
Oh, you got it. Keep up the good work. Last one. What color are my panties?
Can I check? Hang on, let me just lay down real quick. Sorry, knows this BS. Does she know Hiriko's measurements? I bet blue. It makes sense, it matches her hair color and her general aesthetics, so... Could work, could be. How would I know? Just look! Takumi, just take a quick peek! Do it now! What if she's just wearing black? Could also be. Straight black like her soul. How would I know?
Come on. Use your intuition. I can tell you're secretly freaky. You can totally get it right.
Ooh, stripey could also be the case, but I said black. My intuition is leaning black. Rob says stripe. Rob says stripey, like her clothing. Would she wear panties that match her clothing? God, I feel so weird discussing this with you guys. Kiseki agrees it might be black. I'm gonna say it. Might be wrong. And since this is a normal Sunday for you, fair enough.
Ooh, you really got it right, creepy.
I hate the fact that I was actually the first one to mention that it might be black. Before the prompt even came up, and before anyone in chat mentioned it. Oh my god, I did actually get it right. I am creepy. How was I able to randomly intuit this girl's undergarments? How did I randomly guess what color her underwear was? Why am I actually on point with this? Why the fuck are we discussing this? It's relevant to the plot. Her underwear color is relevant to the plot. We need to know this information.
Did you look at my skirt?
No way! These accusations are baseless and slanderous. Is a panty garment not what she likes? Wow. I was able to figure out plenty of stuff she likes, okay?
I see. Now I know everything to know about you.
What exactly was this about anyway? See what kind of man you are. Don't let this become my legacy. Anything but this.
Sarah put me in charge of checking how perverted you really are. I'll put in the report that you're a freak who knows all about girls' bodies.
Would you knock it off already?
And he gave me the assignment. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. It was more fun than I expected. You're so loyal to your filthy desires. I guess I trust that. And you did help me with my assignment. Oh, but don't get too close to me, future sex offender. One step closer and I'll report you.
Siri screwed me over. So I don't know if she knows Hiroko's measurements. I don't know if she knows. I don't know. She might. I felt like I'd lost a part of me in exchange for gaining her trust. Well, I did it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Here's my type of teasing. You probably would get along. I wouldn't put it past you. You're both agents of chaos. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Wakes up, does a quiz, sleep. Understandable. No time for anything else.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 23rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. Who's next? Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. She gave up after 3 minutes. Damn. I guess I'll head for the Tsukumo twins next. Maybe there are 2-for-1 special. That would make things easy.
Huh. What is it, Takumi?
Siri gave you guys assignments, right? I'm done with mine, so I was wondering if you need any help with anything. Wow, talk about transparent. Are you that desperate to be liked that you're resorting to such an obvious scheme? Hey, that's not... Well, so be it. You can help out. The whole thing seems like an annoyance to me anyway. This will help with your academic record, so feel free to thank us any moment now. Thank you? Why am I thanking him?
Well, this is our assignment.
Memo pad? There's something written down.
Oh! He said it's supposed to be notes about an item that we require in future battles. The one I have says NSGASS.
Yeah!
And mine says OELSE. What is this? Is this really some kind of item? I don't have the slightest idea what this could be.
It has to be a cipher pointing to some kind of incredible item Detective Kaku is on the case.
Siri gave us some weird material along with these notes. I think we're supposed to use them to make an item of the Gift-O-Matic. I'm fresh out of ideas, so you can take this and figure it out on your own. This is my problem now, huh? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I need to combine the letters on the notes. These letters spell out the name of an item. Ima's note says OELSE. So did I just reorder them? Are the letters just shuffled, or... OELSE. Kaku's note says NSGASS. But there's only one vowel in there. So it can't just be shuffling of letters, right? The word these two notes form when combined. It has to be. Oh, combine them. Hang on, let me check again. No, not Survey Poet has nothing. No. Yeah, no, that's right. I think so. That should be a Gift-O-Matic item too, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, I'm definitely sure it is. So where these two notes form and combine, it has to be. Oh, wow. It just pops up immediately. I don't even have to figure it out. Also, I can craft it for free? Are you kidding me right now? I wish I could always make that for free.
The item we need for battle, nose glasses.
Why do we need this for battle, Sire? I'm glad I figured that out, but why nose glasses?
Oh, I'm certain this will play an important role in the future. Maybe we have to wear them during the next battle.
I seriously doubt that, but...
Now our assignment is done. Thanks for helping, Mr. Sumino. You made things a lot easier for us.
We owe you, Takumi. Thank you. I knew we could count on you.
I have mixed feelings about earning that trust with nose glasses of all things. At any rate, this means their assignment is complete. I wasn't entirely sure if things ended up how I was hoping, but for the time being, I decided to go back to my room. I mean, I checked the letters myself and confirmed that yes, nose glasses does match. But immediately after that, it brought it up anyway, so... You know,
you never know when
whatever.
The invaders might attack, so
there was nothing to figure out if the game is just like, oh yeah, here's the solution, by the way.
Well then, good night.
Would love to see Kaku wearing nose glasses. Very fair. It's late already, I'd better go to sleep. Crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Again, how is it instant? I don't know. Your puzzle, the fuck you mean it auto-completes? Exactly.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Can you shut up these announcements? Never. We don't skip through any text. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Okay, let's look for these two idiots. I guess they're also gonna be a 2-for-1 special then. Because they're always training together. Where are you? There you are. Right outside the training room, huh? It makes sense that you're right outside the training room, all things considered. Oh, Takumi.
What do you want? Back to tell us more about your time travels? Sorry, but we ain't got time to listen to you blow hot air.
Don't talk to me about hot air right now. I'm getting boiled still. The heat is unbearable.
We have to fight 100 manly battles.
Huh? 100 manly battles?
Sari told us to do it.
Yeah, but you said it's still warm for you, even though it's winter, which is insane.
He wants us to use the VR machine in the training room to get more battle experience.
I see, so that's your assignment. How about I join you then? We can get more if there's 3 of us, right?
Are you for real right now? If you're trying to make fun of us, I'll beat your ass.
Then why don't you test me and see how serious I really am? Regardless of how you may feel about it, I've been designated leader for now. I'm not going to run or hide from that responsibility.
Big talk from a nutjob who thinks he can can travel through time.
I'm allergic to heat. Time travel through time. Yes.
Oh yeah, let's do this. And talk with our goddamn fists.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, here we go. Show me how ready you really are.
Should I join them now? Yes. I'm also allergic to BS, yes. Okay, it's only one wave. Takumi solos this. Actually, that's a lot of them.
I can do this much. Yeah. I still have more in me.
So how about we do this instead? No Takumi solo.
This is the one thing I can do.
That's a good cleanup. That greatly reduces what we have to do. Still a lot of it though.
Say when. Let's go.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Heads up!
My turn. This should do it. Good to go.
Hauling ass! Ah! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle! Setting it up! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Let's go. Time to use it. My turn. Take this! Good to go. Take that!
Rev it up!
So there's easily another one winnable in one turn. Great.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
And that does it. I don't think he is trying.
You got a decent right hook on you. I could tell you really meant it. Alright, I'll let you be our leader. I know your soul is the real deal now. Thank you, Takumi, for taking a fight with a living trash bag like me seriously. I think I want to put my trust in you too. Sorry for being so rude earlier.
Ah yes, right hook with a sword. That's why it's such a mean right hook, because he wasn't expecting it to contain a sword. Yeah, thanks guys, glad to have you on board. After I parted ways with Takemar and Shoma, I decided to go back to my room. Alright, we finished everyone's assignments.
Heady, soldiers.
I almost feel like this is a
Time to
good
hit the
stopping
hay.
point.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
But I think maybe we have one more day in us. Isn't the next, yeah, you know what, it makes sense to go through day 25, right? Ending after day 25, so we're exactly a quarter of the way through. That makes the most sense. Yeah, we got one more day in us. It's late already, I better get to sleep. Crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Day 25. Last day we'll be playing for today. And then next week we'll continue down this road and see where it takes us.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend
So what do you
another
think this day will have in
enduring
store?
the
We finished all the
unendurable
assignments,
and
so
suffering the
maybe we get
insufferable
free time?
to
I
pave
assume
the
it'll be
way
plot
for
progression
humanity's
though.
future greatness.
I assume since we finished the assignments we'll get plot
Be ready to
progression.
give your lives to
That just
protect
makes
our
sense.
beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Oh no, I actually do get free time. Huh. Yeah, I completed everyone's assignments. Yeah, 3 out of 3, I'm done. I can do whatever now. Guess it's gonna be another day of free time then. I hate the fact that my resources are running so low, but I'm sure we'll get another forced exploration sometime. And then I can get more. This is tough. Maybe Gaku will appreciate these to some degree. I don't know. This is a random guess.
Hey, you're actually
Okay,
pretty
he does
thoughtful,
appreciate
aren't you?
them.
Keep those gifts coming.
And that spawned 4.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi. I mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice.
Gaku, I'm not gonna give you my clothes.
I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right? These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid. They're still good. Our foster mom patched up the holes. It's enough. I'd rather spend whatever little money we have on food and home repairs than new clothes. I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them
Hey.
down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school.
Honestly, I'm not sure if Ava's already at 5. She might be the only one who I legit got to rank 5 already. But I'll double check, she might still be rank 4. Actually, it makes sense for her to be rank 4 because I don't think I've really tried pushing anyone beyond that.
Mom and Dad were so worried. And our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance, too.
We'll see
stingy
once
dude
she's
probably
another
just wanted
member
to
again.
spend all the money he earned on himself.
Sadly, I can't check my progress with her until she becomes a member again.
I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart. No, wait, that's taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
But if they pity you, they might give you money. Your bond with Gaku Maruko is stronger now. Bond levels are going up like crazy right now. Jesus! Oh god, that spooked me. Lyra! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? What were you up to? Oh my god, welcome in! Welcome in, raiders! Sadly, I'm approaching the end of my stream too. I'm just finishing update 25 before wrapping things up. So we will be passing the raid on to someone else soon. But, oh my god, welcome on in. Finished the Spare Girls? Nice. I assume you're happy to be done with the weakest entry in the Danganronpa series. It definitely is the weakest entry. We all agree. We can all agree on that. But yeah, now you get to enjoy Danganronpa 3, and then you get to move on to the final game in the franchise. Well, so far final, until we get 2x2. Yeah. Listen, Lyra, you want to know something worse? You know Danganronpa S is a thing, right? What's after 3? After 3 is V3. 3 is the anime, V3 is the game. And 3 comes before V3. But you see there's Danganronpa S, which is non-canon. It's not canon, it's an alternate timeline where no killing happens. And it has the characters from all the games. Just gonna play the game? Oh, so you're gonna skip all the story of 3. Because I'll tell you right now, once you boot up V3, it immediately references the fact that Danganronpa 3 is another entry that comes before it. Just saying. Different part of the story. Very different part of the story. They have nothing to do with each other in terms of overlap, but I just don't know where to watch it. Fair enough. And I assume you don't want to be a pirate and sail the 7 seas. Honestly, I just... The thing is, if it weren't for the fact that everything is split across 10,000 different streaming services, then I wouldn't endorse piracy. But the fact that they do split everything across 10,000 different services, it's just not convenient anymore. It wouldn't be a matter of money, it's a matter of convenience. More of the story? If you want more of the story, you gotta watch 3. It is, yeah. Because Danganronpa 3 basically finishes up the Hope's Peak Academy arc. But V3 still acknowledges the Hope's Peak Academy arc, which is finished up in 3. Just saying. But yeah, anyway, to quickly catch everyone who rated up to speed on what's going on, we're currently trying to figure out what gifts some of these people would like. Like Darmi, for example. Just going by her likes, you can kind of figure stuff out, but I kind of want to give someone a gift who's not leveled up that high. Like Ima, for example. He's only Bond rank 3 so far, so here we go. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, right, that's something, let me finish up that thought. Anyway, Lyra, as I was saying earlier, you know how Danganronpa S is a thing, right? The non-canon game where no killing happens and all of the characters from all the Danganronpa games get to interact with one another. You wanna know a cursed interaction? You wanna know which 2 characters they somehow felt the needed interaction? Guess who Kotoko gets to interact with? Because yes, the kids from Ultra Despair Girls are in the game too. Guess who Kotoko gets to interact with? Kotoko has an interaction with Teru Teru. Let that sink in. In Danganronpa S, the happy timeline, the non-canon timeline and everything, Kotoko interacts with Teru Teru of all people. And that is, just the idea of that is cursed enough. No thank you. Because if you remember Teru Teru at all, Lyra, you will know why that should not happen. Anyway, let's see. Is that what you're thinking, Rob, huh? It looks interesting. Let's see. I could... I don't know! Pretty sure I gave every girl the basically every girl the wedding dress already. Also, I want to mainly use machine parts, because if you couldn't tell, I'm running out of plants and textiles. And a lot of the dresses need stuff. Wedding dress Yugamu, imagine. You think he'll like a camera, at least to some degree? Let's try it. You can assist next time. I do want to kind of get through this. We go off pure feeling.
Not bad. but not good either.
He doesn't hate it. Pure feeling works.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And by next time, I mean next week. Yeah, next week, indeed. It's late already, I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. And just like that, we finished day 25.
Up and at 'em, troop!
No. Saving 10 times, as I do. And with that, let's pass on the raid to someone else. I feel bad for anyone who's just joined. But don't worry, we will continue this. Okay. Now who's gonna be our victim? I mean, lucky target. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? We could raid Dev again. I certainly wouldn't mind raiding Dev. I mean, you can't really go wrong with some hardcore Minecraft, right? Yeah, you can never go wrong with hardcore Minecraft. Let me set this up real quick, and then we'll head on over. And there we go. Join the stream. Because channel points, who needs it? Everyone needs channel points. You know it. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I still haven't decided if there's gonna be a stream on Tuesday. It'll be a last minute decision. You know what? On Monday I will tell you if there's gonna be a stream on Tuesday. Isn't that lovely? It's gonna be on short notice, but there might be a stream on Tuesday. I hate doing it on short notice, but that's what you're getting this week. And if not, then I'll see you on Friday again, in time for the weekend. Till then, everyone, have a good time and goodbye, and be sure to say hi to Dev and bully him just a little bit. He needs a little bit of bullying. But yeah, goodbye until next week, probably. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube, as a VOD, then your support is also being greatly appreciated. And don't forget that you can catch me live in the future. All you have to do for that is simply check the video description down below. There's a link to my Twitch where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and on some occasions on other days of the week too. Bit more irregular, but you know. In any event, thank you for watching, and I might see you around. So yeah, bye!